1, 2, Polizei. Now it works, my boy, tell me. Hey, welcome everyone. Johnny, thank you for the sub. So what happened? I had some Windows updates, and each time Windows does an update, it ruins my settings. So you know Windows does a lot of updates. Every week we have new updates. When I restart the computer, it ruins my settings in the program. Now it ruined. Okay, let me check my voice. Yeah, give me a second. My settings in the program. Now it ruined. Yeah, it's fine. You can hear me. So what I was saying today, we're gonna showcase the crab totems because some people missed it. I played it on stream, and let's do some more showcase now for those that missed it. The only problem is I cannot do tier 17. And despite the fact that I don't have a lot of life here, this is a very tanky build, as you will see. Yeah, man, Windows is not that great, but sadly it's the best we have. I mean, what? I will try Linux. I think a lot of programs don't even work on Linux. I need to buy here a flask. It's called Dying Sun. And we do a showcase. So I want to try this flask here. It would be great for my build. Okay, let me check the rolls here. I mean, you can buy the cheapest one and you try to reroll it with a bench with a diviner. Yeah, let me judge that. Why you can do tier 17 single target damage? I mean, single target damage is fine for tier 16, even the bosses I shred them fast, but for tier 17 maps, you need specialized boss killing builds. So the last boss is very beefy. It's like 7 times more tanky than the regular boss, yeah? Okay, let me roll this one. Let me roll it. I need better rolls. You can also make profit with the flask rolling, by the way. Let me see. This is great here. I mean, it's not that great, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll take this one. It's fine. Okay, let's do some showcase for the build. Why not use Headhunter? Because we need to make the build tanky, and we are converting physical damage to elemental, yeah? And we also have a lot of fire resistance here, and that's the idea. That's why I'm using Close Up of Flame, that's why I'm using this spell. They convert physical damage into fire, yeah? And we stack a lot of maximum fire. We also have some conversion, so 5% of the damage that we take gets redirected to a totem. We have 5% more here, then we have a Spectre with companionship. So 15% of the damage that I take, it's also redirected to the Spectre. So yeah, we need to be tanky, that's why. We don't want a squishy build. Let me put here when charge is reached full. Let's do some map showcase now for those that missed it. It's actually strong, it's not weak. And it's also tanky. Let's find some ultimatums, yeah? I also heard that they buffed the league mechanic. So the Voyages got buffed too. We need to test it. Okay. Let me check my scarabs. Yeah, we can do these things here. Let me buy in more scarabs. I need catalysting scarab, which you know it's expensive. Let me check the price today. So today I feel like doing ultimatum. That's the plan. I will farm a lot of ultimatum. And this build cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet. So 13 waves I cannot do with this build, but I can do with Explosive Arrow. Yeah, so Explosive Arrow in my opinion is still better than what I'm about to show you. Here I'm missing a support, no problem. Let's take some maps, tier 16. Yeah, this is fine, let's just run it now. I need to make currency because I gambled all my mirrors away. So I had 4 mirrors of Calandra. I was upset one day and I started gambling House of Mirrors. I hit it big and then I lost everything. Well, I'm playing the new build here, yeah? This is the new build. Let me open a map. So this is the crab totem build that I made 3 days ago. I put it on stream too. So this is the crab totem build that I talked about. I'm not scaling crit. Well, after I do a map showcase, I will explain the defenses and the scaling for the damage. So this is not the crit bait build. I use certain keystones to do the damage. Yeah, let's do the ultimatum.
You won. Once ruin arrives suddenly.
Explosive arrow can do Gruelling Gauntlet. That's a big benefit for the build. Yeah? People need to make the build right. So a lot of people that made my explosive arrow ballista with direct hit, they don't go with gem levels. So they still use cruelty. Cruelty is for league start. They need to swap cruelty with empower level 4. They need to get corruptions on the body armor, which is very cheap. There are a lot of body armors for like 1 divine. Yeah? You have 4 different corruptions that you can buy. But they don't do it because they don't read the build guide. They just copy paste the POB. That's their problem. So they are using league start items on the build. They don't read the gear page. They just copy paste the POB. Oh, I will lose it to ruin.
8 begets 8.
In terms of defenses, this is tanky. This is not squishy. So even though you don't see a lot of life here, it's very tanky.
Death is swift.
Yeah, I have survival, fuck. My problem is ruin here, I will end it. Let's end this.
The safe choice.
Well, I had some problems, you know, good old problems. I visited my sweet parents again, and they started yelling at me. Man, what are you doing with your life? You know, you don't have a job, you don't have a family, etc. And of course they ruin my mood. When a stranger tells you, it's not a big deal, but when your family tells you, it's a big deal. And I didn't feel so well, you know, I don't want to stream when I'm upset or sad. So I didn't feel too well, yeah, for the last 2 days. I visited my parents and they started yelling, oh, you're old, you're almost 40 years old, you know, you don't have a job, you don't have a family, you're blah blah blah. And of course it ruined my mood. So yeah, I didn't even open the computer actually, I just was on the tablet for a couple of hours and that's it. So I was so upset I didn't even open the computer for almost 2 days. Oh, how much do you think I make a lot? I mean, on Twitch there are some people that help me a lot. Usually are the same people that help me a lot on Twitch, but don't expect that I'm rich or something. No, I'm not. I'm reading the YouTube chat, yeah? Some people think that I'm rich. I mean, this year was better. But yeah. Also, my parents don't know what I'm doing, by the way. They don't know that I'm streaming or playing games. All that they know is that I'm doing freelancer graphic designs. They know that I do graphic designs because I know how to make them. I used to be a freelancer and I used to make a lot of graphic designs. You know, stationery designs, business cards, websites, etc. So that's what I was doing usually. Yeah, and they know about it. And I kept going. I don't want to have my parents watching the streams or something like that. So that I'm playing Path of Exile and I'm streaming, it's our secret, but my parents don't know about it. Here I'm showcasing the build, yeah? So this is the Craft Totem build. It's almost done. It's very tanky, by the way. Let me talk about the scaling. So most of the people, when they will scale spell damage, they will go with critical multiplier. Yeah, they stack a lot of critical multiplier and chance. Yeah, on the other hand, I like this keystone Elemental Overload, and I pair it up with this one, Pain Attunement. Both of them, they give you a lot of damage. without investing into crit. So this 40% more damage, this 30% more damage, that's 70% more damage. And because I get most of my damage from 2 keystones, here I can invest more into defenses. So I can prioritize making this a tanky build, because this is more than enough. So when I make, usually when I make a spell build, I put Pain Attunement and I put Elemental Overload, that's 70% more damage. That's it, I don't go with crit. Yeah, I mean the build is fine, as you can see it's fine, the clear speed is fine too. But for some reason I prefer Explosive Arrow. So if you do the Explosive Arrow setup correctly, as I said in the guide, it's actually better. It can do even Gruelling Gauntlet. So with Explosive Arrow Ballista you can do Gruelling Gauntlet for Ultimatum, which is a big plus. Of course, yeah, I'm gonna play Path of Exile too. The best time to play it is on League Start. So when they reset the economy, of course I'll be there. Now there is no point anymore to play Path of Exile 2. You know, the economy is fucked up. A lot of people quit for other games. We need an economy reset and I'll be there. Yeah, so the best time to play Path of Exile is when they reset the economy. I will make my same starter. I will League Start with Warbringer Totems again. No, Cannon Totem. The economy restart should start in 30 days or something. So in Path of Exile 2, page 0.5 should be like in 30 days. So until then, I'm gonna still play Path of Exile 1. Probably I will level a Luminary and try a new build. Now I have a question for everyone that's watching the stream. What do you think about this build? Yeah, rate it from 1 to 10. So this is the current state of the build. The build is not done. I still have some tweaks to do, but what do you think? If you have to rate it from 1 to 10, what mark would you give? So based on what you've seen so far. -4. Check that guy, -4. Yeah, but it's not expensive. You need to understand. I mean, the flask. The only thing expensive is the flask. So you need to understand that this is a cheap build. So what you have here is very cheap. So probably we can make it even cheaper. So yeah, of course, if I put a Mage Blood, it will be expensive. Even the jewels are cheap. But from what I'm seeing, people are not impressed with the build. You need to understand that this is a cheap build. It's also very tanky, which is incredible for the budget. So if you, of course, if you give me 2 Mirrors of Kalandra, of course it'll be ultra strong, but this is a cheap setup. So keep in mind the price of the build. And the flask here, it's not mandatory. Let me drop it. This one, wait, look, I'll drop it. This is the only thing expensive in my build, the flask. I drop the flask, is still viable. I just wanted to test it a little. So this is the Crab Totem build, and I use Fireball for the skill. Yeah, I made it 3 days ago on stream. Let's talk a little about Ultimatum. So I had some discussion with a couple of guys, and apparently there is a chance that you get better loot if you put Gruelling Gauntlet. So with this keystone here. Yeah, even in theory it makes sense, because you have 3 extra waves. So logically, you do 13 waves, you see more loot on the ground, more chances to find expensive things. But we came to the conclusion that Ultimatum, it's much better with Gruelling Gauntlet. So you should farm it with Gruelling Gauntlet, especially if you're using the expensive Scarab. the Catalysting Scarab. One more reason to run Gruelling Gauntlet. So you need to have a build that's capable of running Gruelling Gauntlet, and you need to practice too. So in addition to the build, you need to practice because the modifiers can fuck you up. Now sadly, the build that I have here cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet. I just want to showcase it a little.
I must have time to gather my will.
So this it's a build that I'm still working on it. It's not final. But I'm checking the chat. People are not impressed for it. I don't know. For me, it's a viable build. Let's do some charts now. For me, I'm impressed with the build. First of all, it's very tanky, which is incredible. It's cheap, which is incredible. So it's a cheap build. This is a cheap setup. It's very tanky, and we can do tier 16 without problems. All the content in tier 16. So it's not that bad. Considering the price, considering the defenses, it's not that bad. Okay, let's run a couple of these. So yeah, you need to keep in mind also the defenses and the budget.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Sanctum is great. I even made a video about it. So Sanctum is very, very profitable at the moment. You find volatile orbs everywhere, and volatile orbs are very expensive. Yeah. I don't know why people don't like this. I personally like it. I like this setup a lot. When I ask people what they think about this setup, they give me 5, 6 rates. This is great, man.
Deep breaths.
So for the budget and for the defenses, this is great. And let me make some space here. This I want to take. By the way, don't open the message in a battle. They are a total waste of time. They are shit inside. I think I opened more than 200 messages in a battle. I never got something expensive. And let me check if I am to sell them, how much profit I make. Let me check. If I sell them now, how much I make. Yeah, you should always sell it, man. I think I opened like 200 or even more and I got only shit. So in my opinion, you should sell. Just sell the crap. Let me sell this one. Okay, let's put 29. Okay. 9 device. You don't need it for the build. Here are from my testing. Yeah, I did a lot of testing. Let me check the whisper. Man, I will not publish a video with it, so don't say content. What do you want to gamble? Only if it's crazy. Only if you have something crazy. Yeah, let's see what you have. You know, it could be everything. So I don't know what to expect. What do you have for gamble? Okay, let me sell this. 450. So I think I will be settled with this setup here, yeah? I tried a lot of different supports.
We shall soon be fat and
Okay, 460. Let me sell them. Like one mirror gamba. I do jewels, rings. Oh, of course I am. Come here. Let's do it. I mean, a good way to start the day. I hope you hit it big. Anyway, it's Friday. Now, let me clean my inventory a little so I have space to put everything. If you're watching the stream, this will be an expensive gamble, but let me clean my inventory a little because I don't have space. Give me 1 second. Clean my inventory here. This I drop in the map. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's see this which sell. I tried a lot of gems, a lot of supports, and yeah, this is cheap. Combustion I don't use. Let's put here like 40 kills. Greater multiple projectiles. I don't want greater. I'll use normal. I mean, I can keep it. We'll do more tests after. Arcane support, no? 430. I even try rolling magma. Fireball, it's better. Faster kill speed. Here, 25. Okay, my boy, let's do it. Trade me. Hey, welcome. Let me check the item level, 86. Oh, I like these are original gambles with the rings here, yeah? Oh. Man, this is a shawarma gamble. He has a piece of everything. Okay, I really hope you hit it big. So let's start with the jewels first. How much you paid? Yeah, you paid something. Okay, let's see.
This fool just fell for it.
80 vines here, nothing expensive. Man, this was already identified, my boy. So I think some of them were already identified, no? I didn't identify this. You trade me already identified, no? Yeah. So this you identified them already, I think. Okay, so these three were already identified. Let's try this one. No, it's no problem. It's rare jewels anyway. So what we want to see here, we want to see which, yeah, which or even duelist. They tend to be expensive. Which? And now we check it. Some of them are very expensive from which. Look, 13 divines here. Scion, most of them are cheap from Scion. So here you lost like 10 divines or 15. Now here, you know there is a vendor recipe that you can do. I think he wants charges here, frenzy charge, no? Boss, out of curiosity, what do you want out of these rings? You want maximum frenzy charge, no? So from the green rings, you want maximum frenzy charges. I need to be careful with the price checker. Let's do it at the end because I need my price checker. It's on cooldown. Yeah, maximum frenzy charge. Here, voices that are very tricky and sublime visions, which are very expensive. I mean, you got here added damage and increased damage. Both of them are great. Yeah, we need to wait 70 seconds. Let's do the voices. Voices, it's a very risky gamble. So in all my years playing Path of Exile 1, I never got one passives and I identified hundreds of them. Hope you get it. It's like one Mirror of Kalandra, one passive. Most of them will be 5 and 7. We want one passive. Well, rip here. This is a gamble that I never recommend. Yeah? So I always say, people ask me, which are the worst gambles in Path of Exile 1? And I always tell them, voices and sublime vision. This is also very expensive for those who don't know. This is the most expensive jewel from the game. Yeah, for sure it's not worth it. I think I identified like 800 jewels or even 1000 probably all these years. I never hit one passive, never. Let's price check again this one. Okay, let me check how much is unidentified. Oh shit, this is expensive. It's 45, 36 divines. This is expensive. The ring. He needs maximum frenzy charge. Yeah, maximum frenzy charge. Let me check this. No. So no, these are risky gambles, but it's man, we'll check this ring here. So this will be tricky to price check because you get 2 random supports, yeah, and also it can affect different item slots. So let's see what we get. You can also val them for +1 frenzy. Ah, he wants the corruption. Yeah, let me give them to you. I'll give you at the end. You want them now? Oh, he wants me to corrupt. Okay. So, of course, +1 frenzy charge. It's expensive even on a normal ring, I think. So, let's try it.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
I like this one. Shit. Supercharge, wait a second. This is an expensive gamble. Out of respect, I will check it after. Ballista totems for the boots. No, we actually have an influence that gives you ballista totem support. Brutality. Man, this doesn't get 2 supports. Yeah. Greater volley, energy leech is not great. Greater volley is great, energy leech is not great. Let me try to price check it. This will be tricky to price check. So this greater volley is great here, but not energy leech. How much you paid for it, out of curiosity? 16 divines. This is shit, cluster traps. This can work. They need a very specific buyer. This, oh look, this is expensive. 48 divines. They don't sell fast. These rings, they sell very hard. My boy, now we need to hit at least Purity of Fire. I think the most expensive in this league will still be Purity of Fire. First, I need to understand how much is now the price. Yeah, it's 105 diviners. So for this one, you need to hit Purity of Fire. Precision should be cheap. 10 divines. Oh! So how much he lost here? 1 second, let me use my brain. 200, how much is a mirror? Yeah, he lost like half a mirror. So you didn't make profit here overall. These were very risky gambles. So voices, it's a big no for me. This is also very risky. I mean, the only thing that I enjoy from this gamble are the jewels. So the jewels here, you can hit it safely with the jewels. Yeah, this is a big F. But again, thank you for coming to my hideout, you know. He lost here a lot of money. Oh. Now this is a gamble that I didn't do in a long time with Adorn. So what are we gonna do now? It will be expensive. So okay, let's do it, Adorn. I need to trade this too. To make some space, no? Okay, take this too. Yeah, I don't have space in my inventory. Take that. So now with the Adorn, it's a gamble that I didn't do for some time. Let's put it here. So it can roll up to 100 and we need to hit close to 100. The roll. 74 is not enough. Now, this is 13 divines. Let me check how much are the pieces, yeah? Just so I know, yeah, 7, yeah. So we can put like 19 divine, close to 20. Hey, let's put 20 diviners. Each set, let's put 20 diviners here. He needs to get more than 80% for the roll. So on the jewel, he wants more than 80%. Here is 74 and here's, oh shit, 34. Whoa! So he needs the roll more than 80%. Oh! Shit! 2%. Oh! Oh, the intergalactic penis. 2 and 4%. Okay, let's put this. This is the lucky one. So this is the lucky one here. Oh!
Fair deal.
Oh! Boss! Sorry. Boss, sorry. I mean, how much is 100%? No, not one. Let's put 90%. How much is 90? I mean, it's a good gamble if it's like this, but 74 again. Oh. Boss, I hope you don't get upset on me, huh? We're fine, no? We're still brothers, so don't get upset on me. He lost money here too. Boss, the devil is watching the stream always, I know it. Well, now I want to gamble too. Yeah. Thank you, man, for doing this. So I had some horrible time. I didn't stream yesterday and 2 days ago. I had a fight with my parents. I visited them again. And they started yelling at me. Oh, you're getting 40 years old. You don't have a job. You don't have a family. And they started yelling at me. I mean, it was terrible. I was so upset that I didn't even open the computer. For 2 days, I didn't open the computer. When I went on Discord, I used the tablet. So I was out on my bed, on the tablet, really upset. So if a stranger tells you such things, you don't get that upset. But when you have your family telling you this thing, it affects you. So I was very upset the last 2 days. That's why I didn't went offline. Yeah. So when you get an argument with your family, it's much worse than with a stranger. And it really affected me, man. Now I feel also bad for this guy. Sorry, man.
This fool just fell
Let me see, can I do a gamble? For those that missed it, I gambled my mirrors. I had 4 mirrors of Calandra. I bought House of Mirrors and I lost everything. With the Harvest Station gamble. Yeah, and now I'm farming some currency here. But I also want to gamble now. Let me buy some Forbidden Jewels, yeah? So this is actually a good gamble that you can do with Forbidden Flesh. Let's put here Identify, no? Let me put here a price with Diviners. This is a good gamble that you can do. Even with this price. Usually when I see a guy with a lot of the same jewels, I don't buy. Let me tell you why. In case you missed it, there was an exploit last year where people could see the jewels before they identify them. You know, before a server restart, they will identify all the jewels. Server would restart and all the jewels will become unidentified again. And usually they have a large batch of jewels. So if I see someone with a lot of jewels like this, I will never buy. Never. Because he already knows if they are expensive or not. So if you want to listen to me, if you see a seller with a full tab of jewels or the same jewel, you should never buy. There was an exploit and I heard this still going on. So if I see someone with a lot of the same jewels, like more than 50, I will never buy from that guy. Yeah, from what I heard, they didn't fix it. So the scam is still up. So this guy, for example, has a lot of jewels. I will not buy from him. I don't want to risk it. So there is an exploit where they can see the rolls and they will resell it. So they check the jewels for expensive nodes. They see we don't have any and they will sell it. And usually you spot them because they sell like this. Yeah. So fuck these guys. I won't buy from them. I don't want to risk it. I don't trust it, of course. This is more fine. So if you see like 5 or 10, you can buy. Okay. So how much I paid? 60 diviners, no? Let's see what I get. Oh! 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 Well, I just lost 60 diviners here.
This fool just fell for it.
You know, I'll relog on Stratton. Let me do some ultimatums today. Let me try the Adorned gamble myself, yeah? Yeah, Cooperation, I think it's expensive. By the way, this Val aspect drops from Val Temple maps. Yeah, and it's expensive. So you can farm Val Temple maps. You get one every 10 runs. And it's 9 divines, why not? It's a good gamble. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. So usually I don't gamble when I'm poor, but yeah, I don't. Okay, ambition, curiosity, and beauty. Let's buy 2 of them. We try 2 jewels. Yeah, I'm poor as fuck. So I had close to 4 mirrors, and one day I was stupid and I gambled my mirrors and I lost everything. I bought Damnation and a House of Mirrors and Unrequited Love and I lost everything. Okay, let's buy Ambition. Frauds, let me put it like this, when you hit it big you don't know when to stop. Actually I made 7 Mirrors of Kalandra and then I lost everything. So I made big profit and that's why I continue to gamble. Yeah. So I hit close to 7 mirrors, then I lost everything. We need beauty and curiosity.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Fortune touches this.
No man, the video, you don't need the video guide. I updated the written guide. So if you want to make my Shrapnel Ballista, the written guide, it's up to date. You read it. Hey, Spoon Gong Bob, thank you. Man, thank you for the support, welcome. So Shrapnel Ballista, the build guide was updated. And you can make it now if you want. Curiosity, I'll buy with Kiosots. Will be cheaper. Okay. After this one, I'm gonna farm Ultimatum. Apparently... What the fuck? Give me a second, let's buy this one. How did you lost everything? I gambled House of Mirror cards. Yeah, I went up to 7 Mirrors of Kalandra, then I lost everything. So each set I was putting 4 cards, they were poofing. So every card that I was putting into the fortification station would poof. And that's how I lost everything. So I made 7 mirrors, then I lost everything. So with the Harvest Divination card gamble, yeah? Okay, let's see here my luck. So here it can roll up to 100. If I hit 100, I'll be happy. Oh, 81 is not bad. Yeah, a little. Let's put here 24. 57 is bad. Okay. This is shit, no? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's do more showcase with the build for those that missed it. So this is the Crab Totem build. I made it with Fireball, and the damage scaling I didn't went for critical multiplier. I like these keystones a lot, yeah? This Elemental Overload gives you 40% more damage. I also get 30% more damage from Pain Attunement. So most of the times when I make spell related builds, I use these keystones in synergy. Yeah, you get so much damage out of 2 keystones, it's incredible. And we can invest the rest of the skill points into defenses. So this is also very tanky. Let's do 2 maps here. So for those that missed it, we're gonna farm Ultimatum too. So the build is not final, I'm still working on it, but I'm pretty happy with the result. Yeah?
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
So the build is not final, it's very tanky.
Your last victory was not near.
So despite the fact that I don't have a lot of life, this is very tanky. You know, there are some people, they see my life 1500 and they think it's squishy. No, this is very tanky.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You should try Luminary. Of course I will try it. So my next project after I'm done with this build will be Luminary. So as you can see, this is not squishy.
The breath of living air.
I mean, the build is not final yet, so I still need to tweak it a little, but I'm very happy. And the items that I have here are cheap, this is not expensive.
Are inescapable.
Yeah, actually it can do all the content in tier 16, I need to make a regex filter for it, yeah, we need a regex for it. I'm pretty happy with the results.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
So I will tell you what I will make. I will level a luminary and I will use the mercenary as an aura bot for me. Will be Herald of Agony on a luminary, and mercenary will be like an aura bot. It will give me extra curses, auras, and effects.
Hate begets hate.
So that will be my project. So Herald of Agony on luminary, and the mercenary will buff me. Yeah, well, I don't like to make if everyone is playing... at the moment, most of the people rely on the mercenary to do the damage, yeah? I don't want to make the same. Even here for the crab totems, this is original because I'm not scaling critical multiplier, yeah? I'm using these keystones here, so this is original by me. Most of the guys will scale critical multiplier when they go, yeah? Even in terms of items. But it's not final, I repeat, I'm still working on it.
Relentless as
So the build is not done. No, don't try to make shrapnel too cheap because it will suck. So when I said in the build guide 150 divines, I said it on purpose. Because new players, they tend to overpay and they tend... That's why. You should have around 150.
ruin arrives suddenly.
So the large cluster jewel can be expensive. The quiver can be expensive. The boots are expensive, so you need more than 100 divine orbs. So you ask me which are the most expensive pieces: the large cluster jewel, the quiver, and the boots. These are the most expensive. And of course, even the ring, the helical ring, can be expensive. So don't try to make it under 150. Now let's do it.
Be torn to shreds.
Now if I'm gonna farm ultimatum, I want to do it with shrapnel, so I can do Gruelling Gauntlet. This build cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet. So Gruelling Gauntlet gives you 13 waves. So 3 extra waves. I want to do Gruelling. Here I'm doing a quick showcase of the build. Look for divines here. We take it. 5 divines. Yeah, just got 5 divines here. Can this build do Ubers? No. So this is a build that I just started making. Yeah, it's not final. We don't have good scaling for the staff here, so this staff cannot be scaled too much. So we cannot do Ubers with this build. My other build can do, you know, Shrapnel Ballista, my other build can do Ubers. No, 100% no. So let me explain why not. Yeah, because you skip the build guide. Yeah, no problem. So this guy skipped the build guide. I will explain you why this is not great for my explosive arrow. You can get gem levels for free as a corruption on the body armor. Yeah, so the Resource Defiance can have gem levels as a corruption. This will free up the gem levels from the bow. Yeah, also I'm not scaling damage over time multiplier, so this is wasted. My setup requires a lot of attack speed too. Yeah, so for my build to function, because it's not with damage over time, you require a lot of attack speed. Your bow has 0 attack speed here. And gem levels, you get it on the body armor as a corruption. So you can still get gem levels on the body armor as a corruption. This is shit. So the bow that you have here, it's complete dog shit for my setup. Yeah, the damage over time, it's useless. With the gems, you can get it on the body armor. You don't have any attack speed. This is dog shit here. So you should read the build guide to understand how we scale the damage. So this bow here, it's dog shit here. Yeah, gem levels, take it as a corruption on the body armor. We don't want damage over time, and we need a lot of attack speed for my setup, which you don't have any here. So this is dog shit. Read the build guide and do exactly what I said. I'm not joking, this is terrible for my setup. A common mistake that I've seen, people don't swap cruelty with empower level 4. So they do my explosive arrow ballista setup, yeah, and they don't swap cruelty with empower level 4. Cruelty is just for league start. So when you get started, you don't have any currency, you use cruelty. Later you want to swap it with empower level 4, and that's how you deal damage. And they don't take corruptions. And let's check how much it is. It's cheap, no? So you put here Dareso's Defiance, and you put here count. Let's check the price because I think it's very cheap. Dareso's Defiance, it's a very common body armor too. And you put here duration gems. You put here projectile gems with implicit with yellow, yeah? And we put here all docketed gems or something like this. There's one more of all skill gems. All skill. There is one more corruption here. This. Yeah, fuck it. And you put here one. And we check the price. Why the... Let me open the website. Sometimes it gets bugged, so it got bugged. Let me open the website. I mean, why the fuck doesn't work, man? Look, now it works. Check how cheap it is. Check how cheap. 10-20 kills. And a lot of people, they don't buy with corruption because they copy paste the POB. They don't even read because even in the POB they have explanation what to do. And this will boost the explosive arrow higher. And if you're rich, you can put here too. But it's not needed. And this will give you +4. So later, if you want to ultra max the build, you can get with +4 gem levels from the corruption. But when you get started, you put +1. Hey, people don't take even +2. Because they skip the build guide. Yeah. Let's farm some ultimatums today with Gruelling Gauntlet. I need to make some currency. So I had a discussion with a couple of guys. We came to the conclusion that Gruelling Gauntlet is the way to go for ultimatum, especially with the nerfs. There have been some nerfs to ultimatum. You need Gruelling Gauntlet to see big changes. Yeah, so let's farm like 20 maps and see exactly how much I make. I should put it on the screen actually. Give me a second. Yeah, let's put it here. Let's put here ultimatum runs. Let's put 0. I'm gonna do 20. Let's put estimated divines. How should I call it, man? Let's put estimated profit. Let's put divines, it's fine. And I'll put this symbol. So this is the estimated divine, yeah? So I still prefer the explosive arrow ballista build. I will still league start with it because it's very strong. So next league I will again league start with it. It's very strong and cheap. You can do all the bonus. Oh, look, I had some. Oh, how this got here, huh? Hey, if you know, you know. Now let's open some maps here.
Long day. I'll pull from the vault.
Okay, let me check the scarabs. The fuck? Give me a second. Let me take the scarabs here. I need to buy some Kalguran scarabs. 1 second.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, and we're gonna run like 20 maps, see what I get in 20 maps. You don't need to choose it. Yeah, if you're using catalysting with inscription, you don't need to choose the map. You get exactly the same loot. I need to make sure that I have Gruelling Gauntlet, which I have it. And now let's run it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have anything better to invest into it. So if you're gonna do ultimatum, you need instant content. You don't want to spend a lot of time. Something like Heist and this one, Settlers of Kalgur. Maybe if you use an Astro Blade, here it's an idea. So if I'm gonna use an astrolabe here, we can put mercenaries. Yeah? And we check mercenaries for the loot fast. Sometimes they can have diviners. So you need the content that is instant. You don't want to waste a lot of time. I was using astrolabe here, but yeah, let's tweak it after this map. So if you see a mercenary, you check it fast, see if it has something expensive, and if it doesn't, you continue. Look, oh, speaking of diviners, I just told you. So mercenaries from time to time, they can have diviners. But they can also whoop your ass. Okay, I will tweak the skill tree then, after this map. My boy, if you practice, you will be able to do Gruelling Gauntlet. So even with my explosive arrow ballista build, you can do Gruelling Gauntlet, but you need to practice a little. So you start with 10 waves, you need to learn the modifiers, and then you will switch to Gruelling Gauntlet.
Your doom is dark and roiling. Ruin is all around you.
So you benefit more from the scarabs, yeah?
Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Death's cold grip is escape.
So 3 extra rounds means more loot on the ground, means more chances to find expensive rewards.
It's hate.
Let's adapt the skill tree, why not? So it's no longer league start, we need a different setup now.
Lightning is little.
So after this map I will adapt the skill tree for ultimatum farming. And we can take.
Always strikes twice. For now,
Look, 120. 1 divine. 2 divines. Okay, my boys, let's adapt the skill tree and we make it for late league farming ultimatum, yeah? Let me take some unmaking. And see what we can do here. Well, if I'm gonna use an astrolabe, we can drop the ultimatum chance nodes, yeah? This we can drop. And we can take chance to find the Kalguran mercenaries, maybe. Yeah, let me use my brain a little. We can go this way. Here I did a lot of tweaks. So, for example, I was doing my challenges, I was needing quantity. That's why I took all these nodes here. So I fucked up my skill tree a little. Let's correct it now. Okay, let me see. So I will keep Kalguran nodes. We can find lost shipments, we can find Starfall Crater. This will remain. But I want chance to find mercenaries. So let's see where we have them. No. Here, I want to find the infamous mercenaries. They tend to have more expensive rewards, yeah? We take this. This is not great. I played with it. It's not great. So there is a scarab that we can use, but that scarab is expensive and yeah, I don't want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So I'll go this way. Let's go this way. What the f... 4, 5. We go this way. We go here down. Now I need to free up some points. We can free from this wheel here, yeah? Here we can drop this. Yeah, this is more than enough. Here I need to keep it. It's a more chance to find smuggled caches. You know, they can be very expensive. No, this we don't need. This we don't need. I'm just looking for mercenary chance, yeah? Here. Here we don't need them. So here at the bottom I need to go. I should have 100% now. So I should have 100% chance to find a mercenary, which is what I want. I want to take this one too, it's great. Let me see what I can drop. You can drop this too here. Okay, this will be the skill tree. And so what we're gonna have? We have lost shipments. We have smuggle caches with will give you blueprints which can be expensive. We're gonna have mercenaries and we're gonna check just for divine orbs. Yeah. So when you see a mercenary, you check for the scarabs and divine orbs. Sometimes has even expensive scarabs. And we're still gonna have Eater of Old Altars. Yeah. Good. Let's run the next one. And I need to use an astrolabe now. So to guarantee ultimatum chance, it's mandatory to put an astrolabe. Chaotic astrolabe is for ultimatum. And we can run the same map because I took this keystone. Yeah. So you keep doing Jungle Valley, you get progress for the astrolabe. You don't need to run separate maps. So you need to remember to always put an astrolabe on the Jungle Valley, chaotic astrolabe. This will give you guaranteed the trial master, yeah, without having ultimatum chance on the Atlas tree. Man, Robbie Spears, boss, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the weekend, which will start today. So the weekend starts today.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I like Jungle Valley because this is a tiny map. It's very easy to check all the content. The orcs are great, man. You can get even Svalin from the Starfall Crater. You can get Divine Orbs from Lost Shipments. You can even find Mirror Shards. So the orcs are great. So you check fast here. You check for the belt, you check for the items, and you check here for Divine Orbs or the expensive scarabs. That's it.
You've been winning. Relentless assault.
Now I need to make a list with the expensive mercenaries. People are selling mercenaries and are making a lot of profit. Well, I don't know which are the ones that sell good. So you can sell mercenaries to make profit, that's the idea. I found a lot of Divinos on stream. So from Lost Shipments I found a lot of Divinos on stream. Mirror Shard, I got it last league. So I got a Mirror Shard too last league on stream. And even this league I got a lot of Divinos. It can even give you expensive tattoos or rune grafts.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Okay, let's check that tool. Give me a second, I'll put it on the screen and we're gonna check it out. Look, apparently we have a tool to try check the mercenaries. Let's check it together now so we understand how it works, yeah? I'm gonna put it on the screen because this is useful for everyone. Okay, so here is the tool. Let's see how it works. It says mercenary trade search. Oh, you need to put manually here. That's the problem. So I think the kineticist and many shot, these are the expensive ones, no? So many shot and kineticist, these two are the most expensive usually. Here you need to put the league. Oh shit, man, this is a dog shit. I need to put everything, all the supports. Oh man, this is terrible. Taste, warrant, text or screenshot. Oh, this is, we can put a screenshot? Let me go, let me try it. Let me try it. I will screenshot the mercenary and I'll paste it there. Look, someone gave me another tool. Let me check this one. So here we have another tool. Paste warrant, import from stash. Yeah, I need to log in first, no? Control C in game, Control V here. Okay, let's take a warrant and test it, see what it tells me. This is very useful, thank you.
Blood is the
So I'll
source
find
of
a mercenary, I'll take the warrant and I will try to paste it there, see what I get. Yeah, I will do it.
ruin.
Oh, this is very useful, my boy.
Your arteries constrict.
This is extremely useful. So some of these mercenaries can be very expensive, you need to sell them. And actually we took some notes from the skill tree that gives you infamous mercenaries. These are the ones that tend to be more expensive. So when you find an infamous mercenary, they tend to have more supports, they tend to be more expensive.
For now,
Let's take this. Okay, let's go here and take the warrant and try to price check it.
choose quickly.
End of the line. From the big house to chaos. Anything
Okay.
better than serving house tater.
Control C. Let me paste it in the website. The fuck? Give me a sec. Let me try it. Let me try to paste it now. Search on trade. Oh, it's cheap. Man, I think I got it. I think I got it. So you need to price check it with the Awaken PoE trade. Let me tell you what happens. So you use the Awaken PoE trade program. It will give you this shit item text. You copy paste it. So this is what you want to paste. Yeah. Let me actually check something. I have some mercenaries in my stash tabs and we try to price check them now. So here I have some warrants that I had picked randomly and we check if they are expensive. Okay. So we're gonna copy this, Control C, and we paste it on the website. We go back here and we paste it. This is cheap. Yeah. Let me try another one. Man, I like it. Copy paste this. And now we paste it here. Just take the warrant, Control C on it and Control V in website. Let me try it. So people told me that you don't need to use the price checker. Okay, Control C. You're a sucky boy. Control C here and we paste it on the website. Let's see if it works. It doesn't work. Oh, it works. And here you don't even need to open the trade website. It shows you here the cheapest listed. You're a sucky boy. Oh, I love it. So I learned something new. This is big for me. We can use this website to price check. Let's try to use the other one. So this is the other one. Let's try it again. No, I like the first one because it gives you the price estimate. So on this website here, it gives you an estimate of the price from the cheapest to the typical. Usually you want to check the cheapest listed, yeah? Okay, supercharge. Let me click your link. Check the stream. So let's see, this is Kineticist, all of them? Yeah. So apparently the most expensive that you can get is with Kineticist, yeah? As you can see, it's multiple mirrors. So that's why you want to check your mercenaries, because some of them can be expensive. Check this Scrapman. So this is pretty much the best in slot mercenary that you can get, Kineticist with, you know, good support. So the support needs to be good. And what's this, man? Look, this guy sold the mercenary for 2 mirrors of Calandra. So supercharge here, he found the mercenary in map, he sold it for 2 mirrors. Man, that's incredible. So yeah, in that case, let me tweak my skill tree. So if we make so much currency with the mercenaries, let me tweak the skill tree here. So Kineticist, it's with dexterity based, no? So let's put more chance to find dexterity. Yeah, let's tweak the skill tree. We want to make to find the best mercenaries out there. So let me tweak it a little. The supports. You can't block for kinetic mercenary. Don't put any. No, kinetic mercenary, you can't target it. Oh, I get it. Okay, fine. This it's important, you know. Skills on mercenaries found have a chance to have an additional support. We want more support, so this I need to take it. Let me drop Ether of Volt Altars. So this is what I will do. I will drop the Ether of Volt Altars. So we want to have additional support, no? So they are become more expensive. This we take it. No. This is useless. Let's check. This will. We don't need to take these things, but these are important. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Well, we can take it. I need 2 more points. Sadly, I don't know where to drop them. These are important, which I have here. Okay, let me use my brain then. We're gonna take these 2 here. Then I will drop these 3 here, yeah? Now I need 1 more point. This we can drop and we can take this. Yeah. It's looking fine. Okay, let's run the next one. So the mercenaries can be big money here. Let me drop them in a tab. Here. Man, I'm very grateful for the tool that you showed me. Now I know how to price check them. So the most expensive mercenaries are many shot and kineticist, yeah? Depending on the supports that they have. So here you check the supports, yeah? I mean, if you're unsure, you just take it. And you price check it at the end. All these warrants that you take, you price check it at the end.
Your series of victories ruin lives suddenly. The fire of summer burns within. Stray too far and find pain. Mystic pain.
Look, someone on YouTube wants the link. Give me a second, I'll give it to you. So you just joined, I will give you the link. Check the YouTube chat, yeah? Look, I'll put it again on Twitch. So this is the tool that I'm gonna use to price check the mercenaries.
The wind conspires with the flames.
My boy, also thank you for reading the build guide. So you're having a good time simply because you read the build guide.
Fire
So there are a couple of people that just copy paste the POB, they don't read the build guide. And yeah, I also appreciate that you took your time and you actually read the build guide.
Predictability adds that much.
So we have people that rush for the POB, they skip the build guide, they skip my explanations, and they do mistakes, they overpay. So yeah, thank you too for reading the build guide.
Your enemies hasten.
Because they do mistakes, they overpay, and then they start complaining. They say, man, the build is shit. Now, it's not my fault because they are lazy.
Fight the slowing of your
They don't read the build guide, they do mistakes, and then they complain. It's their fault.
The flames light upon your heel. Too slow.
Yeah, I will league start again with it, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning.
So I used to league start with Siege Ballista, but they nerfed it. They nerfed my Siege Ballista hard. So this will be my new league start. Okay, and now we check for Starfall Crater. If you don't have it, you open the next one. Okay, my boys, let's run a new map. If you need maps, you can buy from Kirak. Tier 16, you can buy from Kirak, no problem. And if you need gold, you run some charts. You do voyages and charts, they give a lot of gold, that's how you get your gold. No, they have no reasons to buff Siege Ballista and Shrapnel. So this was an indirect nerf. They wanted to nerf Kinetic Fusilage and actually they nerfed Siege Ballista more. So it lost like 3 million DPS, especially when you need it on League Start.
Faith and intellect.
So it's still viable for the endgame, but early on Siege Ballista lost too much damage.
Stray too far and find pain.
Even the items got more complicated now. You need to craft influence belts, which is problematic for new players. So I always say that my League starters are new player friendly, and Siege Ballista now it's too complex for new players. So my new League starter will be direct hit with explosive arrow. That was my backup starter actually.
From afar.
Someone asked me on YouTube what Starfall Crater does. You can drop the Svali. So Starfall Crater, you get this shield here. It's a chance to get this shield, which is expensive. You see, it's 35 divine orbs. So the ore deposit can convert into Starfall Crater. You have a boss. That boss can drop this shield, which is expensive.
Confront that which you release.
In the Ultimatum guide, I talked about it, yeah. I will prepare a new video on Ultimatum. This is for late farming Ultimatum. So I'm gonna add mercenaries and we try to farm them too. We're gonna use an astrolabe too.
To shreds.
Okay, let's see what I get. People ask me if they nerfed Ultimatum again. I've seen the highlights channel on Discord. People are still hitting it big. Yo, Mage Blood, mirrorable item, Headhunter.
This time, it'll work.
You just need to run more. Let's check the mercenary.
Advice. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Yeah, and this is cheap.
Spineless and indecisive.
So run another one. Look, someone asked me how you make profit with this farm from Ultimatum. That's how. So the main focus of the farm is Ultimatum. Look, 2 divines from lost shipments here. I like to supplement with other content too, but the priority is Ultimatum. You go in, you do the Ultimatum. So this is an Ultimatum farm. All the other content that I added, it's supplementary, yeah? You have on my YouTube channel, there is a video, you should watch it. It's Ultimatum Farming Guide, I made it like 1 week ago. So we're farming Ultimatum, all the other content that I added is supplementary. You should watch that video, I explain in that video, yeah? Everything regarding Ultimatum, it's in that video. So you check the reward from the inscribed Ultimatum, and then you price. I will show you. Let me finish this and I will show you. I love to repeat 1000 times. Let me finish this map and I will show you visually on the stick. So I cannot talk about it, I need to show you visually. If you watch that video, you already know, but you skipped it, no problem, I will show you. Let me finish this and I will show you. So I made the video, but you should watch it. Now I need to focus here too. That's why I make this video, so people watch them, so people know how to farm. There are some things that I cannot explain like in 10 seconds. You need to show visually, you need to wait. So some things you simply cannot explain very easy. You need to show visually and it takes more time. So not everything can be explained in 5 seconds. Plus I need to focus here now.
Really? Nobody ever.
My problem is the ruin stacks, not the damage. This is a tanky build, but I'm getting ruin from the ghost. And I have also stone circles, which is very easy to get ruin. Oh! Let me end it here. Okay, I will show you now. Let me check the mercenary first.
Just what I need. Make your death.
Chip, go out. Hope you're watching the stream. Let's see how we can price check it. In that video that I made, I explained, but yeah, no problem. Let's take one here. This one, Aziri Foible, and let's take one with a divination card, yeah? Look, the queen. So here we have two examples. Here you have a unique item, and here you have the queen. How we can price check them? So here you have 8 cards, the queen. You go here to the currency exchange, and you type the reward, the queen. So whatever divination card, you just type it here. You find the card, and you specify how many you have, 8. And now you check how much it is. So you can see like 176, this is not that expensive. And you subtract like 40%. I need to find a better example. Let's find something else. Look, the Fortunate, we take this one. This, you don't know what it is, you type here the Fortunate. Yeah, and you multiply how many cards you have, 6. And you check what you get, so 194 kills. Now you subtract 40%, and that's the price. So this will be like 120, 110 kills. Let's take this one, Aziri's Foible. You check here the reward, with the market system this time, not with the currency exchange. And you check if it's expensive or not. It's not expensive, so you don't sell it, nobody will buy it. Yeah? Also, you need to learn how to do the vendor recipe, so you should watch the video. So there are more things that you need to know about this thing. So what I can tell you, you watch the video and you know how to do it. So here we will do a vendor recipe, and it's a lot to explain. You should watch the video. Yeah, let me do the vendor recipe now. Here I have inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs. Okay, I will run them later. Divine here. So you put exclamation mark Atlas and it will give you the link. Let me type it for you. So watch it, you have it there. PoE Guy Power Ultimatum Farming, you go and watch the video. It explains everything that you need to know. That's why I made it. Okay, let's put 70%. Even for the vendor recipe here, I'm not selling them randomly. I'm looking at the life multiplier at the bottom. And you sell them 5 to 1, you get a random one, and you can get 4 divinals. Let me see if I got any. Look, 4 divinos here. Yeah? And this is from the vendor recipe.
Cool winds.
And 4 divines from the vendor recipe. Let me sell these 2, we try again.
Godslayer.
Okay, now we try with 120. So the life multiplier matters here when you sell them. Here I can get 8 divinos. When I sell them, it can give me 8 divines, even better. Let's see if I get it. No, we try again. But all of them needs to have 120. Fractioning orb. This I can sell it. Yeah, I will run them at the end. Let's put them here. So all of them are with divinums. I can run them at the end. How many divines you farmed the whole league, boss? I had more than 4 mirrors, but I gambled and I lost everything. So here in my stash tab, I had more than 4 mirrors of Calandra, but sadly I got greedy and one day I gambled a lot of House of Mirrors and I lost everything. But you can see my Twitch vlogs from the past. I had close to 4 mirrors, excluding my items here. So yeah, you can say that I farmed like 6 mirrors of Calandra, but I lost everything. Now give me a second, I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm back.
Long day.
If you need maps, you can buy from here. Just make sure it's tier 16. You don't need to juice it. So if you're using Catalysting with inscription, you don't need to juice the map. You can run. You get exactly the same reward. Yeah, we run it like this.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I must have time to travel.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it.
Now there are 4 variations of Ultimatum. This is the shittiest. If you do Gruelling Gauntlet, Survival is the shittiest. It takes you like 2 minutes to complete. If you do all the other variations, you can do it faster. But
You shall suffer your own
yeah,
fire.
Survival with... oh shit, I sold this one. 48 Divine. I play, you can check the Twitch VOD. I started the stream with the build, you can see it.
Move swiftly on the wind.
So you can check the Twitch VOD after I'm done streaming. I did... you can see the build in action. I won't relog again because I cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet with the Crab Totem build. So it's great, the build is great, but it cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet. So Stone Circles and Survival, these are not that great.
The horde adapts. source of life and death. Death, swift, cold.
Shuttle Ballista build has a lot of life regeneration. You don't care about burning ground. Check here my life regeneration. So you should have more than 1000. So even if you have burning ground, it will not affect you. Simply because you have too much life regeneration.
Relentless assault.
So you can sit on burning ground and your life will still be 100%. I mean, check here the life regeneration.
A prison of pain.
Yeah, I was answering on YouTube.
Your doom is dark and roiling. The fire of summer burns within.
Yeah, this is why I don't like survival. It takes like 3 extra minutes to complete. If you have kill all the enemies or protect the altar, you can finish it in 30 seconds. So the entire ultimatum, you do it in 30 seconds. But here I need to stay 3 minutes with survival.
Torn to shreds.
That's why I don't like survival with Gruelling Normal. It takes you like 3 times longer or 4 times longer. Look, I have a timer here to the right. Yeah, it tells me how long I was in the map.
The future holds further.
One divine, 2 divines, 3 divines. Yeah, it's not bad. You cannot vendor them 5 to 1. I mean, let me try it, but it should not work. Give me a second. Someone asked me if we can vendor them 3 to 1, 5 to 1, and pretty sure it doesn't work. Let me test it. So I'm reading YouTube chat, and Dragos here asked me if we can sell them 5 to 1. Let's see. So it should not work. Of course, it should not work. But you never know in this game. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I just tried. It doesn't work. Okay, let's put the next map. I will make a video tomorrow about it, yeah? So this will be for late endgame farming ultimatum. I still need to optimize. This is not optimized what you have here. And I will make a video tomorrow. So we will incorporate mercenaries now. And we're gonna use that tool to price check them too. So something like this will be the new skill tree for ultimatum. I'm preparing a video which will be tomorrow on my channel. So tomorrow when I wake up, I'll make a video with the new skill tree and I will explain also the tool for mercenaries. So here we're looking to recruit the mercenaries.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. Some would call you.
No. Let me price check. Look here, I have protect the altar. Check how fast I'm doing the ultimatum. So compare it with survival. So when you have protect the altar, you do the waves extremely fast. Check.
Miasma spreads.
So it's like 4 times faster than survival.
Stray too far and find pain.
Check how fast I'm doing.
Spirit burden.
I need to be careful, I cannot regenerate my life.
All the colors.
So this is a shield modifier, I need to be ultra careful.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So I need to heal with the flask.
A hateful breath will steal your breath. Lightning always strikes twice.
Oh!
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, very ripping.
Fire always spreads. The expected choice.
Much faster. One divine. Yeah, people ask me about the nerf. It's not nerf. I'm still making a lot of divines. Look, 2 divine orbs. Yeah. And these are for the vendor recipe. Yeah, we can get extra divines from the vendor recipe. QA guy, why do you still have fire and lightning race on the quiver? You can craft chaos race to be chaos race cap. My boy, let me put it like this. I'm doing a lot of tests. Yeah. So he has a point. Usually I also like to have an overcap of resistance, but yeah, I changed my items. I'm not longer kept with chaos. So no problem. That's a good point. We can put it. So I'm doing a lot of tests. I'm switching my items all the time. So I even changed my cluster jewel here. So here I have a cluster jewel with resistance. I changed it recently. So I sold my old cluster jewel. I got a new one, and yeah, that's why my resistance is changed. So yeah, for sure, we can put some chaos here. Let's take this one, lighting and chaos. So I changed my items recently, especially the cluster jewels, yeah. That's actually a good suggestion. I don't like Delve. Delve is boring. So Delve, in my opinion, it's boring as fuck. It's personal preference. If you like to run Delve, run it. So I personally don't like it. If you like it, you should run it.
Must have time to
Let me check the mercenary.
Death waits without the Traven code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Okay, let's try to kill it.
Choose as you will. So you have chosen death. I can see it. Clearly you're more capable than most.
I will price check them at the end. So these warrants, I will check them at the end.
The flames race towards you.
When I got bored of heist, so I did a lot of heist in the past and I got bored of Delve.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Even heist can be profitable if you have the patience, but yeah, I enjoy much more Ultimate.
Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets
So if you have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, you complete them very fast. Check here. Much better than survival.
sliver of the winter.
Here I'm spreading the totems all across the arena and I'm moving in circles.
The flames bite on your heels. The fire of summer burns within. Seriously, don't get hit. An arrow falls.
Now if you're doing Gruelling Gauntlet, if it's the last wave 13, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you can just take them.
The expected choice.
Now these are cheap, all of them. Okay, let's run this. Oh, I fucked it up. We need to open the memory vault here, yeah? Let me finish this one and we open.
Think your God's watching? Choose. No God will answer for you.
It's my lucky day.
You'll learn the hard way.
So for the new skill tree, you need to apply chaotic astrolabe and you need to open the memory vault each time. Because we don't get guaranteed chance to find ultimatum anymore. I dropped these nodes, so it's no longer guaranteed. You get guaranteed the ultimatum from the astrolabe. And this is a good example. Look, I don't have the trial master here.
What news?
You buy them. For the Casta listing Scarab, you buy them from Faustus. You don't farm them, you buy them. Now we need to apply another one. Let me check the price. So the new ultimatum Atlas skill tree will have this astrolabe. You need to buy it.
This is how the merchants of
And you need to apply it. This will give you ultimatum chance too. Yeah? And this will allow us to drop some nodes from the skill tree. So I dropped a little here. This is an MTX from Crucible League, you can no longer get it. So you're talking about the life bar, this is just a cosmetic. So this is an old cosmetic from Crucible League, but it doesn't give me anything. It's just for the looks.
Best run. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, that's why I'm using it.
Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. The paper warrior moves armor out of reach. Contamination moves.
Yeah, check how better it is without survival. So if you have kill all the enemies, you finalize the waves extremely fast.
Grit will steal your
Check how fast I'm doing each wave. It's like 4 seconds per wave, no?
reaches for you.
Way better.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Relentless assault. Ruin is all around.
Now again, if it's the last wave, you check the reward. If it's nothing expensive, you take it.
The safe choice.
You don't need to do the last wave. Look, 1 divine. 2 diviners. And now you don't leave the map, you check the mercenary. And you look for Starfall Fate or Love Shipments. Even the smuggle caches, you open them.
By the eye, the judgment is yours to make.
Okay, let's take it. I will price check them at the end.
Your valor is his to measure. Your reckoning. Very well. I'll march with you, but I serve only him.
So the most expensive mercenaries will be Many Shot and Kineticist. So Many Shot and Kineticist, they tend to be more expensive than the others. Okay, put it here, we run it. I also like Sanctum. Sanctum, they are very profitable. I was so close to quit League and I got, let's see what you got. Check the stream. So this guy was farming now Ultimatum, he found the Mage Blue. Now the $1 million question, did it do? So this can duplicate. So you have a node that says 25% chance to duplicate the rewards, he can get 2 of them. Anyway, it's expensive, but he can even get 2 of them. Look, another guy, let me see what you found. Oh, you found a mirror in Ritual. Check the screenshots from Twitch, someone found a mirror now in Ritual. So these are the farms that I like, because it can give you jackpots. So in addition to steady profit per hour, you can hit it big, that's why I love them. Now if you're farming Beast, Harvest or Essences, you cannot hit it big. So these farms will give you steady profit per hour, but you cannot find jackpots, that's why I don't like them.
Fire always spreads.
But if you're farming Ultimatum, Ritual or even Sanctum, you can hit it big. There are some very expensive items that you can get. Yeah.
Gives little warning.
Let's put Harvest, for example. The only thing that you can get is Life Force, that's it. So you can never hit it big. You'll make some decent profit per hour and that's it. You'll never get it big. You know, in a lucky day, if you're doing Ultimatum or Ritual, you hit it big. You get something crazy expensive. But if you're farming Harvest, you cannot hit it big. Same with Essences, yeah? And same with Beast. If you're farming Beast, there's nothing huge.
Everywhere your gaze falls.
So here I know if I keep doing Ultimatum, eventually I will hit it big. It's only about a matter of time. How much time do I invest into Ultimatum?
Lightning about.
You know, if I do like 100 Ultimatums, I should hit something very expensive.
Relentless assault.
Okay, again, the last wave, if it's nothing expensive, you just take it.
The expected choice.
So I have no clue here if I keep doing Ultimatum, I will hit it big even today on stream. Okay, let's check for Starfall Crater. I would use the Scarab that gives you unique items on the Mercenary, but I think it's expensive because Fabgun made a video. So when the league started, I experimented with this Scarab, it was very cheap. So I'm talking about this Scarab. When the league started, I used it on stream many times, it was cheap as fuck. But now it's more expensive because the Fabgun made a video. So when Fabgun makes a video about a strategy, prices tend to go up. So this used to be like 10 kills. Now after Fabgun made the video, it's like more than double. And this Kalguran Scarab is cheap, this one. This is very cheap, like 2 kills maximum. And so yeah, I did experiment with Mercenaries and I did use that Scarab a lot on League Start. It was much cheaper. I want to check the chest. So the chests were buffed from Abyss. Oh,
Here, heads up. I must have time. Meet me back at the device.
check here.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. If I were you,
I mean, we can do them. I will price check at the end, so you never know. The most expensive it's Kineticist.
This will be easier if you hold still. All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
The storm comes swiftly.
So why you want to use that Scarab? You have more chances to find Mageblood and Headhunter, that's why.
Relentless assault.
But it's very close to 30 kills, is not worth it.
Torn to shreds.
Our priority for this strategy is Ultimatum. So we focus on Ultimatum.
Straight to the heart of the matter. Heart and spirit burden. You must be a glutton for punishment. The paper warrior
Pain is
weaves
purpose.
armor out of reeds. The blood-soaked ground turns
Look, I'm very careful with the modifiers. Now I have Soul Blades level 4. I need to move very slowly.
rare is the
Because they leave a
breath
degen
of the
ground.
air.
You don't want to step inside it. Here, I'm moving very slowly.
The vapors are
I'm paying attention to the modifiers that I receive, yeah? Look, 4 Divine Orbs here. And again, it's the last wave, you check the rewards. If it's something expensive, which it is for Divines, you will take it.
Your doom is dark and royal.
It didn't duplicate, no? Yeah, just 4 Divines. And we open the next one. If you need more maps, you can buy directly from Kirak, tier 16, you don't need to juice them.
Job never ends.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Check this one. So you can also get expensive tattoos and rune grafts. I will price check it out.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer
Fury
no
guy, hi there.
resistance.
How are you doing? I have a curious about your air conditioning. Man, usually people don't ask me about that. Do you use one to keep your room cooling? Yeah, I have one in my room, but my room is far away. So here I'm in the living room and I don't have air conditioner here. Actually, I'm naked. So just to let you know, I'm playing naked at the computer. I have my underpants and that's it. So it's hot. I have less clothes on me. So the air conditioner is in the room where I sleep, which is in the opposite direction of here. I'm actually naked here, but you cannot see it. And I'm really not joking, so I'm actually naked at the computer, but you don't see anything. Yeah.
Choose as you will. Death it is then. I concede. Clearly, you're more capable
So
than
it is hot, but if you're playing naked, it's better.
Die as you were meant to.
Look, I have survival. This sucks. No, I have underpants. So I do have underpants. I mean, no pants and no t-shirt. But I'm still naked.
Be torn to shreds.
But you know, it's not that hot anymore. So the heat wave is gone. So now the weather, it keeps going cooler. The summer, it's almost over, no? So the summer will be over like in 2 weeks.
To shreds. Miasma spreads.
Die as you were meant to.
So if I farm ultimatum each day, I should make again like 1-2 mirrors. So for 7 days, if I do ultimatum non-stop, I will make back 1-2 mirrors. So just farming ultimatum, like 8 hours per day, I will make back 1-2 mirrors on stream. This is very profitable. So here I have a limited arena. It forces me to stay in the middle, which is pretty shit.
You must be a glutton.
Yeah, pretty shit here. But if I'm paying attention to the saw blades, I'll be fine. So here I'm paying attention to the screen.
The safe choice.
Look, my boy, check the stream. 8 diviners. Yeah, and this can get duplicated. So I have 8 divines here. If I'm lucky, I'll get 16. Look, I got 16 divines in this map. Yeah. So 8 divines here and 8 divines here, 16 divines. You just need some patience and you will see you get crazy rich. And there are even things better than diviners.
Below in death.
Okay, let me kill the boss too. How many maps per day? We can say like 100. Yeah, 100 maps per day. Okay, let me clean my inventory a little. Okay, we go here. The warrants, I will check them at the end. This I want to check it, I got it. Now, how much this? Oh, shit. Okay. Any fun Gamba recommendation? Yeah, you can double corrupt. So you buy Chronicles and you try to double corrupt gems and body armors. So you buy Enlighten level 3 and you try to get Enlighten level 4.
This is not a indecision is terribly unbecoming. On guard. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Yeah, I know, but usually I do it on League Start. I'm not that poor. So leveling gems in offhand, I only do it on League Start. That's usually for very poor people. Look, I have survival again. It is what it is. So survival is shit. I need to stay like 3 minutes here in this map.
The flames race
Yeah.
toward you. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Oh my boy, I forgot to put it. Oh shit. So I forgot to track my progress. Oh, so here I have on the screen, I forgot about it. You can see it, no? Let me remove it then. So I forgot about the tracker.
An arrow form.
I mean, we can start fresh. Next map, I can put the tracker again and we track how much I made. So I forgot to put the number of maps and how many divines I made.
Prism of pain. Ruin is all around. Fire always spreads. I see fire.
So yeah, survival is the shittiest one that you can get if you have Gruelling out. It's very easy to get a lot of ruin stacks too. Takes forever to complete.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
This is how it's done.
Okay, let's end
The
this way.
safe choice.
Take this.
I've got some wealth for you.
So after I open the memory vault, I'll put again the counter and we check how many maps I do and how many divines I got.
Did House kayaks cease? Time waits for no one. Keep walking.
Does it sting to have gotten so
Now check this one. I have to kill all the enemies, they will be much faster. So compare it to survival.
Ruin reaches for you from far.
I'm doing the waves very fast here.
An unstoppable time.
Check how fast I'm doing it. So survival is shit. You need to wait like 3 minutes and you get also a lot of ruin stacks.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Check how fast I'm doing the waves.
Release. No defense will be enough.
No, 30% I don't bother with it. I only pick them on league start in the first 3 days, but I only pick 70%, 120 and 200. So I don't worry about 30%.
Stray too far and find
The best that you can get is 1 divine.
death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Okay, we take it.
The storm comes swiftly. The expected choice.
Took 1 divine. Two divines. Now we open the memory vault.
What's on your mind?
Did you know that you can find even Mirror of Calandra? We have people that found here Mirror of Calandra. Let me show you actually. So the probability is pretty low, but yes, you can find Mirror of Calandra. Let's check what other got. I'm gonna switch to Discord and let's check the highlights. So this got Hinekora Lock. You can find it from the memory vault, and if you're lucky, we can even find a mirror. check this guy. Found Mirror of Calandra from the memory vault. So many times you'll find diviners, but you can even find mirror or lock. Can you volatile Orb of Maligaro to get higher crit multi? Let's find out. Let's find out. You cannot. Yeah. So if it shows you with yellow, so the modifiers that can be affected, it will change with yellow. So as you can see, the multiplier is fixed at 300. You cannot get more than that. Yeah. So only the values with yellow will be changed. So this will not affect the multiplier. Okay, let's put it back. Take these divines, we put them here. And now you need to apply the astrolabe. So there will be a new skill tree for Ultimatum for the end game, you know, late league, and we're gonna apply the astrolabe this time. You put it on Jungle Valley here. Now we run it. Tomorrow will be the Atlas skill tree and everything. I'll make a video when I wake up. It's still not optimized. I mean, if you want, you can screenshot it. If you really want, you screenshot it, but it's not optimized, yeah? So what I did here. First of all, we drop some Ultimatum chance because we get it from the Astrolabe, and we're gonna incorporate mercenaries, and we're gonna hunt expensive ones. So the mercenaries, some of them you can sell them for a lot. So in addition to Starfall Craters and Lost Shipments, and in addition to blueprints, we're gonna hunt for mercenaries now. Yeah, this is the change that we do, and we're gonna use an astrolabe too. Tomorrow I'll make the video. But again, it's not optimized.
Another pig would make your bed. I'll own you.
Hey, welcome. So I'm still not feeling that great. I had a fight with my family 2 days ago. I didn't even open the computer. What was the fight about? Because I'm old, I don't have a job and I don't have a family and a girlfriend, etc. They got upset. This is a thing that really pisses off, especially my mother. Yeah, so my mother is really upset on me now for some reason. Yeah, she doesn't want to speak to me anymore. And I was so upset, I didn't went online. For example, I didn't stream yesterday or 2 days ago. I didn't even open the computer. Now I feel better.
The storm comes swiftly.
So yeah,
Relentless
I will
assault.
feel better probably, but I need more days.
Death's cold grip is
So if it comes from a stranger, no big deal. But if it comes from your family, it affects you differently.
torn to shreds. The wind
But it ruined my mood for
conspires
sure. It
with
ruined my mood.
flames. Lightning always strikes.
Man, they have a point. Even though I'm making money, it's not like how you call it in English, the pension and all the bills. For example, I don't have covered my medical bills. I don't have covered my pension. So it's not that great as you think. Also, I'm not making a lot of money, so don't expect I'm crazy rich or something.
Flames beget more flames.
Also, it has another point regarding the family. What will I do when my family is gone? So when I lose my mother and father, what will I do? No? So I'll have nobody left. And they have some points. They were talking about this. My family is very sick at the moment, yeah? And when they will be gone, what should I do? Because I'll be alone. So they have some points. Hey,
The tempest is nigh.
let me see what you have. Look, kineticist. So the mercenaries, most of them, so the expensive ones will be with kineticist. So 90% of the expensive mercenaries will be kineticist. This can actually be multiple mirrors if it has good supports.
To shreds. hate the get
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Pinky the Viking, thank you. Thank you again, man. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you.
death is swift.
Must have time to gather.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Oh, by the way, I'm also more sensible in the autumn. So after the summer is done, we have the autumn, I'm a little more sensible. Yeah. Maybe it's because of the lack of sun. You know, if you have sun deprivation, it affects your mood. Okay, let's take more maps. You can buy from Kirak.
Mission critical supply. Got my eye on you.
So the lack of sun actually affects your mood sometimes. We have less sun during the winter and autumn. Look, many shot. This I want to take it. So kineticist and many shot can be very expensive. Let's try to recruit it and see how much it is.
Think you can go shot for shot with the
But they are also deadly. Oh, and let's price check it now. I'll use that website. So how we price check it? Well, we have a website here that I'll put it on the screen. Oh, not this one. One second. So here it's a website where you can paste your mercenary. So how you do it? In game, you put Control C here. You hover with the mouse over the warrant and you put Control C. And now you open the website and you click import. Here, paste warrant. And you see it shows you the supports and if it's expensive, many shot. And you can also search on trade, see if it's expensive or not. And you see it's cheap, but it's very easy to price check with the website. And the most expensive will be with Kineticist. Let me show you something. Check this one. So this is a Kineticist mercenary with great supports. And you can sell it for mirrors. Yeah? So this is the best in slot Kineticist with good support. You can sell it multiple mirrors. So yeah, the most expensive will be for Kineticist. You want the website? I'll give it to you. Look, check the chat on YouTube and Twitch. I'll give you the website. Yeah. So we look for Kineticist here. You check wrong with the website. You need to tick the support. Pennies. So he told me that I need to tick manually the supports. Let me check the other one. So here we have another one. So I need to tick manually. Terrible. Let me use this one. Oh. So apparently we're not done yet. We need to put the supports that we have. So let's see what supports we have. So it's not that simple. Well, how the fuck I see the supports now? Look, here are the supports. Oh, that one checks for you and right click. Oh, what do you know? So you right click and to see the supports, and you need to put them manually. This sucks. Chain, greater pierce, cooldown. You need to do for each skill that you have. This takes you a long time. I don't like it. Let me check what he said. You don't need to check it yourself. Use the second website. Okay, let me use the second website. One second. So this is the first website. We use the second one here and we paste it. Oh, this website is better. It already ticks the supports that you have. This is better. And if you want to check the price, you click the search trade. Oh, this is expensive. This is expensive. Thank you. So let me give you the second website because it's better. Look, this is the second website. Check the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. But it's 2 weeks ago, so this should be cheaper. Yeah, you also check when it was listed 2 weeks ago. So if you see a mercenary that's listed for a long time, you try to put a lower price. So this I will not sell for 25, we can try 20. And if it doesn't sell in 2 days, we can lower the price until it sells. But I know it has some value now. Okay, let's go back to the game. I take payments in Mage Block. Boss, I'm poor. I gamble all my currency away. I don't have to give you anything. Hey, Cambric. My boy, thank you for the support, man. Have a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Zlatan, welcome back. Welcome.
Prove your last victory was not a fester. Grim encroaches.
So I will show you how to sell too.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Stray too far and find.
Let me finish the map and I will show you how to list it.
Confront that which you release. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. You shall suffer your own bile. The flames race towards you. The Horde adapts.
Wait for me!
Yeah, it's not 25 divines, I told you, but I will show you how to list it. Let me finish the map.
Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon
Wait
your
a second,
shore.
let me finish the ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
Let me finish this and I will check it.
I can prep.
The mayor, this is for the light of being jewel, no? Okay, let's see what you have. So we can control C and we use the website. One moment. We paste it here. Okay, it puts the support, which is great, and we go search trade. See how much it is. Nothing found. So let's see what we can do. If nothing found, we need to drop some supports here, yeah? We need to use our brain here actually, and we need to see what we can drop. I mean, this is great already. I know this is expensive. This flame dash here we can. We drop haste too. Now we should find something. Let's see. No. And I have all flame. Yes, I have. Let's put in person. No, no. Drop the tier also from 3 to 2. Yeah, we can do it. And we keep track that you have better tier. So here we can put +2. And here +2. This should be very expensive what you have. Still not on the market. So yeah, some of them you will not. Let's put here +2. He has great supports too. Let's put any tier. Search. Yours is expensive. So what you have here is more than a mirror. I think this is cheap here. Wow, let me do a flip here. Let me do a flip. Let me resell that one. So this I will take it and I will list it for higher. I think it's expensive, this one. So I bought it. And I will list it for more. Okay, let's try to price check it from this one. So you put Control C and you use the website. I want to show you what I'm doing, yeah? So we have this website and you paste it here. This will put the check marks for everything and we click straight search. Yeah, I think this is expensive. I think I bought it for cheap. So this I will put 200 and we wait. Yeah, 200. Let's put here warrants of 6. We put here with a yellow color. This we put 200. And this I said 20 divines. Look what I will do. If they don't sell in 2 days, you keep lowering the price. Yeah. So first you list it for a price. If they don't sell in 2 days, you keep lowering. You put 16. Now if they don't sell in 2 days, you lower 14, 12, and eventually you will sell it. This is the strategy. Yeah. So every 1 day, every 2 days, you keep lowering the price until it sells. You should really learn to read the chat. What do you mean? I'm reading the chat. I'm reading about the chat. Don't tell me I don't read it. I read it on YouTube and I read it on Twitch. So I'm really happy with this website. We can price check the mercenaries. This is a very useful website. I like the relic strategy. With quantity of relics, it's better in my opinion, because a lot of magic relics are expensive. Lycia can drop 2 unique relics. And we have some unique relics which are expensive. So I personally prefer the quantity strategy. Drella, welcome back.
Fire always spreads.
Okay, send me a whisper and I will try to price check. So you want me to price check your jewels? Send me a whisper. Ah, Megalomania, fuck the jewel. So for this one, we need to manually look for synergies. Yeah, let's see what synergy do we have here. I like Primordial Bond, so this is expensive. So Primordial Bond, this alone is expensive. Oh shit. So this node alone is expensive. Now we also have Fettled, which is great, and it can also work with this one. Yeah, this is like 250 divinals. So what you have here, because all 3 can work, it's 250 divines. Some builds are hybrid, life and energy shield. So Primordial Bond, it's one of the best notables that you can get on the Megalomaniac. Now if you have with increased life or energy shield, it's even better.
The flames bite on
Go
your
up and read my comment about the Merc you just flipped. You don't want chain and 4 continue. Oh, I didn't check the supports.
Your opponents bring nice madness.
Now it's too late to apologize. So I already listed it. It is what it is. I won't cry now.
Ruin reaches for you from
Send me a whisper and I will check the modifiers. So send me a whisper with the inscribed ultimatum and I will price check it for you. So yeah, whisper me in game.
a festering ring.
Look, that guy just got rich from ultimatum. So send me a whisper and I will price check it.
Lightning gives little warning. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Okay, let's see. So he found it now. So literally 2 minutes ago he found it. It's very expensive. Let me check what you have. So you have a ghost, but it's low, it's level 1, it's no problem. And you don't have the block modifier, so you can still block. This is expensive. Yeah, so this is expensive. Also defeat all the enemies, which is quite fast. So protect the altar and defeat the enemies, it's fast. So this is expensive. Let me finish the map and I will give you the exact price. I need to finish the map.
The expected choice.
Look for divines here. It didn't duplicate. Let me check the mercenary too.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
No.
Some would call you a coward.
Yeah, someone might still buy it. You know, we have a lot of Saki boys that don't know the game properly. They will still buy the mercenary because they suck. Now we put here the price of a mirror of Calandra. So we check how much is today. So 740. And we need to subtract like 25%. Yeah, with your modifiers, like 25%. So you will list this one 610. I mean, you can get more, the modifiers are easy. 630. Yeah, the buyer needs to make some profit. If you're gonna buy your inscribed ultimatum, he needs to make some profit, which is still a lot. Yeah, so 630 diviners. The modifiers are great, are easy actually. These are very easy modifiers for yeah, they will have builds with a lot of blocks, so the ruin is not a problem. We have ghost level 1, but it's not a problem. Level 1 is also the easiest. I think you will sell it today actually. Okay, let's buy more scarabs now. Catalysting, yeah? Let me buy 20. Let me buy bribing. I don't need a lot. Here the warrants, I will price check them at the end, so let's put them here. Let's take the scarabs again. 2 bribing, 1 inscription, 1 catalysting, and 1 Kalgura. These are the scarabs. Yeah, explosive arrow can do ultimatum, but you need to make the build correctly and you need to pay attention to the modifiers that you pick. So ultimatum, the trial master will give you some modifiers, you need to pay attention what you pick. Because if you pick a bad modifier, you're fucked.
The fire of summer burns within.
So this is considered hard content, you need to pay attention what modifier you pick. If you go on my Discord server, there is a channel for the build, and I made a list. Let me show you actually. Let me show you. Here is my Discord, yeah? So you have a channel for the build. And if you... Also, I talked here about the ultimatum reminder for all the Saki boys, yeah? You need to read this one. And if you go up a little, you see this thing. Yeah? So if you never farmed ultimatum before, there are some modifiers that you don't want to pick. Especially when you practice. Until you get better with ultimatum, you need to pay attention with these modifiers. And you also want to read this thing, if you're doing for the first time. So this is considered very hard content.
Best run. Be torn to shreds.
This is for new players, it's not for me. As you can see, I do Gruelling Gauntlet, so I can do all of them. That screenshot is for new players, because ultimatum is hard for new players. I practiced a lot of ultimatum, so for me it's not a problem.
Of death.
I can do Gruelling Gauntlet even with explosive arrow. I did it on stream many times.
We might just be
So I'm very careful when I play. I look around me, I look at the modifiers that I get.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Yeah, they die to Soul Blades level 4, they leave a degen ground, and they die to that. They die to Corrupted Blood because they don't use the flask. And they also die to Ruin. So they don't pay attention to the Ruin stacks, and that's why. Even Fire Skulls level 4, they can shotgun them.
Suffer your own bile.
Man, it's also about the defenses. Don't tell me just the damage. So if you want Ultimatum, you need a really tanky build. So for farming Ultimatum, you need a really tanky build with a lot of defenses. So it's not just about the damage. Damage is fine, but you need the defenses.
Your arteries constrict.
So what I'm doing here, you need an ultra tanky build.
A wall rises between you and victory.
Oh, there is another combination which sucks. You cannot get fast charges and 90% less life recovery. That's a combination that can fuck you up with Gruelling Gauntlet.
So be it.
Come on, I want a mirror too. Okay. Let me check the mercenary.
Choose your next move. My time is precious.
No.
Here.
Let me check here. What other Scarabs we have? This we can take. Infamous mercenaries usually have better loot and more support gems. How much it is? Yo, let me test like 10 of them. I'll buy 10.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
So how you do with the timeless jewels? You put the lowest price that you see and you drop the price every 2 days. So if you don't sell it in 2 days, from 8 divines you put 6. You don't sell it 1 day, you put 5. You lower to 4, you lower to 3 until everything sells. So you use your price checker, whatever you see here, and you put the price, you put 8 divines, and every day you drop by 1 divine, 7, 6, 5, 4, and eventually you sell them.
So what news?
Okay, let's put another chaotic astrolabe. So tomorrow you'll have a new video on Ultimatum. This is for late end game. And it's a little different this time. Let's test this Scarab.
You sure you want to do this? Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Yeah, very big kill. So if you're playing my Shrapnel Ballista, you first put your totems, then you kill them.
Kayaks don't bluff. One shot. That's all I need.
Man, I gave you the website. I gave you the website.
Won't happen again.
Look, I'll price check it, then I'll put D&D. So this should be expensive because it's kineticist. So let's use the website. I want to play here, man. Give me a second. I need to do some clicks here too. So after this one, I'll put D&D. Okay, let me try to price check it. So I gave you the website. You just use the website here. You control paste it. And then you put here a straight search. Now, as you can see, it's one diviner. So let me give you again the website. Check the Twitch chat, check the YouTube chat. You use this website here, yeah? So what I did here, you could do it yourself. It took me like 20 seconds. D&D. Okay, now let's play.
Miasma spreads.
One shot, one kill.
So you have that website and you price check it yourself. It takes you like 10 seconds.
The flames race towards you. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Blood is the source of life and death.
Okay, let's put on the screen the number of runs. Okay, let's make it bigger. So starting now, I will track how many ultimatums I did and how many divines I got.
Fire always spreads.
The website that you use, you can screenshot the mercenary before you fight them. Oh, let's try it. So someone told me that we can make a screenshot. Let's try it.
A sea of fire crashes upon your
Yeah.
shores.
So when I find my next mercenary, I will try to screenshot it and we use the website. My boy, Chuckens, boss, thank you for the support. Enjoy the weekend. It starts today. Thank you, man. Thank you.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Demonic One, boss, thank you too. Thank you too. Enjoy the weekend. 1 second. So I like to make a toast with when someone subscribes. I like to make a toast with my cup. Thank you again.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, I have survival with limited arena. This is a shit combination. You take a lot of damage and you can also get a lot of ruin stacks. So I don't like survival with the limited arena.
I must have time to gather my will.
The Fate 818, boss, thank you too. Enjoy the weekend, thank you, man, and welcome.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
So here, because I have limited arena, I need to stay in the middle. And because I have survival, I cannot leave the arena. Yeah? Very rippy what I'm doing. Okay.
The expected choice.
One divine. Five divine orbs. And that's it, 5 divines. Before you leave the map, you open all the smuggle caches. It can give you expensive blueprints.
Think you'll ever see?
Okay. My boy, good night. And thank you again, good night. Enjoy the weekend tomorrow. So let's put it here, 4 divines, and here we have 1. And we're gonna put first map 5 diviners. So I'm gonna track how many maps I did and how many divines I got. Okay, we run the next one. There is a keystone, man. If you want to run the same map, you take this keystone and you keep running Jungle Valley and you get completion for the Astrolabe. So you don't need to change your map. So you just take this keystone at the top and you can run the same map.
Make your choice.
Okay, let's try it. So people told me that I can screenshot it here, yeah? So I did make the screenshot. Now let's go to the website. And we need to paste the screenshot. Let me see. Can you see what I have on the screen? Man, I don't have porno, no? Hopefully I don't have porno. Ah, you cannot see. Well, great. I don't want to show it anyway. Give me a second. I need to save it here. Man, it's slow with screenshots, so let me fuck it. So I need to choose image. We go to desktop and we put it here. Yeah, this is very slow. Oh, it works actually. No? Let's search now. No, it doesn't work. This is the word. Fuck that screenshot. We don't need a screenshot. Yeah, so you can make a screenshot. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna just kill him and we price check.
Speak quickly. No witnesses. Must have time. Too slow.
And now I'm gonna price check it like this. You put Control C and you paste it. Here, Control C and you paste it on the website. Fuck the screenshot. And here we paste it. Could not find all 6. Paste it. Could not find. Give me a second. Let me see what's happening here. Paste it. Now it works. Let's search it on trade. Yeah, so this we can try 1 divine. I'm gonna try it 1 divine to this thing. So this is the website that you need to use, and you price check it with the website.
Lightning gives little warning. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring
No, I put it correctly, but it was a bug from the website.
is all
So the moment I uploaded the screenshot, it fucked up the website. I had to refresh it.
best run.
So I put Control C, Control V, but the screenshot that I uploaded, it fucked the website.
The flames race toward you. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest is nigh. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Flames beget more flames. Hate begets hate.
Whoa. Whoa. Look, 8 divine orbs here. Yeah, second map, 8 diviners. It didn't duplicate, but still I'll take it. Let me check the fracture here. No.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, we open the next one. So this I will run it at the end. Let me update. So map number 2. This is 13 diviners. Next one. Now let's talk about the juicing. The juicing, it's like 1 divine and 40 kills.
Your life will leave no trace.
Yeah. So each map that I run, we need to subtract like 1 divine and 40 kills.
Advance, as we say in houses.
I like determination. Let me do it.
Spineless and indecisive.
So I put my totems first here, then I will
As we
just
say
kill
in
it.
House Azadi. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Okay, and now you click Ctrl C and you paste it on the website and you check the price. So on this website you put Ctrl V, you put here search trade and we check the price. So as you can see, it's not expensive, it's like 20 kilos. I mean, you can sell it for 20 kilos, you recoup your scarab for some scarabs, yeah? But I want more, so I'll drop it.
Prove your last victim. No defense will be enough.
Yeah. So many shot and kineticist are the most wanted mercenaries, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning. Relentless assault.
Cruel Mistress too? Oh, I didn't know. So combatant and Cruel Mistress. Thank you.
Steel and pain.
I think the most expensive mercenaries will be with kineticist. Many shot combatant Cruel Mistress.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Jungron made a build with Cruel Mistress, that's why.
Lightning always strikes twice. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Someone on YouTube said that ice shot it's also expensive. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, someone said that even a mercenary with ice shot can be expensive.
The tempest is
That's many shot, no? So many shot with ice shot. So when you find a many shot mercenary, it needs to have ice shot to be expensive.
the paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
No, I don't want to make a build, I want to sell the mercenaries. So when I find mercenaries, I try to sell them. Because they can be very expensive. So when you find a mercenary in your map, you try to price check them because some of them can be expensive.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Like crazy expensive. And remember this, if mercenaries, so the mercenary mechanic will go core. This means that the mercenaries that you buy now will remain on standard. You don't lose them. So we have mercenaries to the core of the game. If you buy a badass mercenary, you remain with it on standard, you don't lose it.
So be it.
Look, 1 divine. 8 divines, check it. 9 diviners, like in Germany. 9 diviners. And it didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. So here 8 divines. 9 divines. Man, I was very lucky in this run. I mean, third map I already made a lot. So yeah, I was very lucky, you know. Let's put map number 3 with 9 divines will be 22 diviners. Remember the loot buff. So I told you that in the weekend GGG buffs the loot. Yeah? When you have a big holiday or a weekend, the GGG buffs the loot. For all the mechanics. So Ritual, Ultimatum, Sanctum, everything gets boosted. I run the Inscribe Ultimatum. So if you cannot run, you sell. For example, if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. Okay, let's take more maps. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe too. Do I have divines? Yes, I have a lot of them. This I will put it aside because I already had them. So I will run them at the end. So towards the end of the stream, I will run all of them. Okay. Now let's do it with 120. Here I can get 8 diviners. You sell them 5 to 1. And if you're lucky, you get 8 divines. Let's see. I didn't go. Now we can do the same with 70%. Here I can get 4 diviners. Look, he got a mirror shard in ore deposits just now. I'm telling you, they buffed the loot in the weekend. So he found lost shipments and he got the mirror shard. In the weekend and in special holidays, they buff the loot. This I noticed from playing the game for many years now. I think it's marketing strategy, so people are happier in the weekend. Okay, let's sell it again. Try again. Didn't got anything. Let's open the next map.
Long day. Here's another crate.
Yeah, I have a lot of gold. We can just buy from Kira.
The job never ends.
No, it's actually true. I cannot prove it, but it's true. So I noticed that in the weekend and big holidays, they buff globally all the loot from the game. It's buffed.
Your flesh baked my Azadi
Look, 3 divines, we
sure
take it.
I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same? Fresh meat. It's like I never left
No,
home.
this is not expensive, but I want the divines.
Azadin's no potential now.
Give me the divines.
Calm, pure ecstasy. I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
Yeah, let me check these gloves. We have a special modifier. This is cheap. Of course, the divines here, I'll put it to the profit, yeah? And this is profit that I got from the strategy, so I will count it. And a survival again. I'm using catalysting, of course it's worth it. But if you're poor, you should not run it.
Requires a keen eye.
So Ultimatum Scarab of catalysting, if you're poor, you of course you don't run it. Because it's 1 divine, that's why.
Diminished. Relentless assault.
So yeah, people ask me if they nerfed again Ultimatum. No, it's the same. You might get a dry streak, you just need to run more. Different hours, remember what I say because it's important. So let's say you do like 10 ultimatums, you don't get anything, you try at a different hour. You stop for the day and you try at a different hour.
Ecstasy.
Miasma spreads.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, so tomorrow when I wake up, I will make a new video on Ultimatum, and this will be for late league farming Ultimatum. So the skill tree is slightly different now, and we're gonna aim for mercenaries too. So we're gonna check the mercenaries too.
Your doom is dark and roaring.
No, I don't use frenzy because I don't need it. So frenzy is just for bosses. So I don't need to, I'm doing so much damage that I don't need frenzy here. If I have a boss for single target, I will shoot like this with frenzy.
Time is your enemy.
So frenzy will be just for bossing. When you have a boss, you shoot with frenzy, it will curse you, it will give you the wolves and the rest. But I don't need frenzy here because I'm doing a lot of damage.
The safe choice.
Look, one divine. Look, 8 divines. What the fuck is happening? So each map that I run, I got 8 diviners. This is map number 4, again 8 diviners. Let me see, I have it duplicated. One. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I got a lot of divines. So I have 8 divines, 1 divine, 9 divines. With 3, that's 12 diviners. I'm telling you, they buffed the loot in the weekend. Yeah, so map number 4. With 12 divines, this will be 34 diviners. In 4 maps, that's incredible. Yeah, I'm telling you, they buffed the loot in the weekend. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I'm poor now. I gambled all my mirrors. I need to make it back. So I'll keep running Ultimatum until I make my currency back. So I got greedy one night. I gambled House of Mirrors. I went up to 7 mirrors, then I lost everything. I used the Harvest Station gamble. So I made 7 mirrors, and from 7 mirrors I lost everything.
Go on then. A Gator knows how
This
to
is you.
settle.
If you want to make the build without mage blood, 150 diviners. So in the build guide at the top of the page, it explains you the requirements for making the build, including the budget. So if you want to make this build, 150 divines, without a mage blood.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, in the main page at the top.
Blood is the source of life and death.
This is also very tanky, so we have good defenses. This is not squishy.
A prison of pain.
So what I'm doing here, you need a tanky build. Gruelling Gauntlet with 14 waves, you really need a tanky build. Hey Ryan, welcome back.
Race towards
Man, I'm doing better. And I didn't feel so great the last 2 days.
the fire
And fuck this mess. I misclick it all the time.
Know what you're walking into.
Fire always spreads. Be torn to shreds.
No, if you know how to move, it's fine. The monsters that apply ruin, they are telegraphed with blue text. So with blue. So the special attacks that apply ruin, they are with blue. So you can dodge it if you pay attention.
The blood-soaked
So when a monster is preparing to apply ruin, it will be with blue. So you have time to dodge it. You need to practice. You see, they are with blue, you can see them. And you move away.
miasma spread.
Trust me, you don't need
So here I see them when they are getting ready to apply ruin, I see them. Okay.
So be it. And
Finally, I didn't got anything. So here I didn't got anything. I need to put the map. So here map number 5, 0 divine roots. We keep track, yeah? Let's open the memory vault.
What's on your mind?
Here we can get divine orbs too. Of course I'm using it. So I'm using Ruinous Swagger because it's less likely you die if you take it. If you put exclamation mark Atlas, you have a video guide on Ultimatum. I'm preparing a new one tomorrow too.
Must have time, Peter.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I'm Extrath and Militia. You're as good as dead. My accents don't bluff. Know what
Okay,
you're
this is
walking
shit.
into. Not the first to run, won't be the last.
Man, survival again. You need to watch a guide. So for farming strong boxes, you need to watch a guide. So they use the ambush scarab of containment, but it's important to put the right skill tree too. So farming strong boxes, it's one of the easiest farms that you can do in the game. Don't expect to be great, by the way. So you put on YouTube strongbox farming path of Exile 1. They get a lot of strong boxes because they use the scarab of containment. So that's the name of the scarab that will give you a lot of boxes in the map. But the skill tree is also important.
blood is the source
Let me
of
drink
life
some coffee here.
and death.
Thank you, I hope you get one too. Oh.
Miasma spreads.
So why I don't like survival that much? Because it takes too much to complete. Especially with Gruelling Counter, it takes way too longer to complete. Look, takes forever.
Stray too far.
Oh, especially with limited arena. I can fail it to ruin stacks now. Very easy to get ruin. I need to stay in the middle and... yeah, let me focus. I will need to end it.
The
1 divine. Two divine orbs. Okay, let's go out and put it on the screen. So run number 6, we have 36 divine orbs.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Tyranny, boss, thank you for the surprise. Welcome back and thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the weekend, by the way. Starts in 5 hours. Or in 8 hours. So the weekend starts in 8 hours. Thank you. So I did some changes to the skill tree for Ultimatum. We're gonna farm mercenaries too.
I hope you're not here to carry favor with
This
my
can be
family.
expensive. So the kineticist can be expensive, especially with return support, yeah? Added cold, greater fork is great. Pierce and fork, they don't go together. But let's see, we can price check it.
You do realize, by all means,
They are also very deadly.
you are nothing.
They are also very deadly, they do a lot of damage.
Chaos would like to see you make it past
Oh!
once.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Okay, now we price check it. I think it's expensive. So how you price check it? We have a website here. Yeah. So you're gonna use this website. You press Ctrl C on the mercenary, yeah, and you paste it here on the website. Now you put Ctrl V. And now you click here search trade and we check the price. Now, apparently it's cheap. You always check the last one. And it was listed 2 days ago, so this is cheap. Yeah, you don't want kinetic bolt apparently. Yeah, so this is not that great kinetic bolt. Well, at least I know it's like 30 kills. You can sell it 30 kills. Link the website? Yeah, for sure. Give me a second. So check the Twitch chat and check the YouTube chat. This is the website that you're gonna use to price check the mercenaries.
Guardian strike true.
You put Ctrl C on the warrant in game and you put Ctrl V on the website. Yeah?
Death is rapid. A festering
Make a screenshot, man. But this is also not fully optimized, but you can make it now. So if you want to see the new Atlas skill tree, you can save it now. Screenshot it. Save it on your computer.
rare is the breath of living.
What do you mean, man? It's fine.
The riddle of steel has no answer. An unstoppable.
So tomorrow when I wake up will be a new video on Ultimatum and this will be updated.
The wind conspires.
So when I wake up tomorrow I'll make a new guide on Ultimatum. We're gonna find some mercenaries and we're gonna apply the astrolabe.
The vapors are inescapable.
No, I have another starter with explosive arrow direct hit damage.
Confront that which you release.
So you can put exclamation mark build and you do the first build.
Fire.
So if you want to lick start, you do the explosive arrow direct hit damage and you can lick start with that one. It's actually cheap and it's quite viable.
Relentless assault.
Look, 80 what the fuck is happening? 80 Divinovs here and it can get duplicated. Let's see.
Reach
I made man, I'm telling you, they buffed the loot in the weekend. So GGG is buffing the loot in the weekend for all the mechanics.
The future.
Let's see how much I made. Okay, divines. Please duplicate. It didn't duplicate, but still. Okay, let's put it on the screen. So run number 7 with have 8, that's 44, no? 44 diviners. In 7 maps.
You missed all the heckling.
Yeah. Here's the next one.
Prove your last victory was
My
not
gems and armor.
So this can be expensive, many shot.
You'd already be running.
So I shot, yeah, you need to have 5 supports, I have 4. Also they are rippy, so I'm gonna try, they can kill you very easy. So many shot and the kinetics, they can do shit ton of damage.
Shoot first, shoot right off the screen.
Yeah, let's kill it fast.
Well, well.
And now let's price check it. So you put Control C on the warrant and then you open the website, yeah? And you paste it here on the Control V on the website. And now you go here and you can click search trade. Look, it's 1 divine. So this mercenary here, it's 1 divine. That's how you price check it. Now let's do the ultimatum.
festering rift.
You need Val Ice Shot, it will be expensive. Oh, you can sell even these ones. Even if you don't have Val Ice Shot, they can still sell for a couple of diviners.
The wind conspires with the flames. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Your blood betrays you. Stray too far and find pain.
Now I have limited arena, but it's no problem because I don't have to stay in the middle. So only if you have survival you stay in the middle. Here you can stay here outside and you reset it from time to time.
The storm comes.
So yeah, I have limited arena, but I don't stay in the middle. This makes it easy.
Lightning always strikes.
So you move around and you reset the timer. Like this.
Lightning is
It's easy.
swifter than the eye.
Okay, reset the timer. Okay, let's see what I got.
Safe choice.
Let me check the fracture. You know, the mercenaries are not price checking them, so take it as a bonus. So this one divine, this is 1 divine, this is 40 kills. I'm not price checking them. Take it as a bonus. Let's put here run number 8, 0 diviners. And we open the next one. Yeah, I'm using a mercenary scarab that gives you more chances to find infamous. So all the mercenaries that I found are infamous. This is expensive. Yeah, this combatant with frost blades, I think it's expensive. We have return, we have greater multiple projectiles, hypothermia and cold penetration. Also greater. I think this is expensive, man, with Purity of Ice too. But I can also die very easy. They do shit ton of damage.
Brethren, this will be
They do shit ton of damage. Okay, let's try to price check it. I think this is expensive.
extraordinary things.
Not Helix because it ruins the frost blades. Let me price check it. So I put Control C here and we go on the website and we paste it here, Control V. And now we search. Yeah, I can sell it 1 divine. So from what I'm seeing here, this I can sell 1 divine. I'll take it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Miasma spreads. Be diminished. Ruin arrives suddenly. The vapors are inescapable.
So if you can do Gruelling Gauntlet, it's better. You get more value out of the Catalysting Scarab, which is expensive.
Cut straight
So
to
you
the
can do
heart of
13
the
waves, 3 extra waves. So you get more value out of the Scarab. But you need to practice. You first practice 10 rounds and then you go with 13 rounds. So this is very hard, yeah?
Our festering ring encroaches upon you. Hate begets hate. The Horde adapts.
Again, I don't like that we have survival, but it is what it is. When you get survival, the maps will be like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. You need to wait for this bar, which takes forever. Yeah, so survival is very slow to complete.
Mystic pain.
Also, if I get survival with limited arena, sometimes I cannot do it. Because you need to stay in the middle and you can get a lot of ruin stacks very fast.
Death swift.
No, I'm not doing 0 to mirror, but I should put it because pretty much this is what I'm doing. I'm out of currency, I lost all my mirrors. I'm doing 0 to mirror. We can call it like that if you want. So yeah, I can change the title and we can put 0 to mirror.
Your arteries.
So this farm is so good that I should reach 1 mirror in 5 days. If I keep running Ultimatum, in 5 days I'll get 1 mirror. Or maybe more. Damn. Yeah, we can put it 0 to mirror.
Ruin is all around.
I will change the title tomorrow. I'll say 0 to mirror day 2. So this is one of the best farms that you can do for getting rich very fast. You just need to run a lot of ultimatums. And what the fuck, I picked this one. Look, 4 divines here, 4 divines. 1 divine, 5 divinals. 6 divines. So we have 1, 2, 6. Let's open the next one. And let's put it here, map number 9 with 6, that's 50 diviners. And this I can sell, let's put 1. I'm not tracking the warrants, take it as a bonus, yeah, I'm not tracking them.
If you insist.
So I'm not even putting the warrants here for the profit. Okay, next one. I mean, I need to make a new account. So someone is complaining on YouTube, says that I need to start fresh. If I'm gonna do 0 to mirror, I need to start a fresh account. Because I'm using a mage blood. I mean, he has a point. Yeah, you have a point now. I can make a new account, no problem. We can start it tomorrow. So my explosive arrow ballista, it's very cheap and it can farm ultimatums, even Gruelling Gauntlet. So my boy, let's start tomorrow, 0 to mirror, and I'm gonna play on a separate account. Yeah, I will show you how easy it is to make mirrors.
Random chance must relentless assault.
So it's settled. Tomorrow we do 0 to mirror and I'm gonna league start again with my explosive arrow ballista build. Yeah?
Might just be here all day. Be torn to shreds.
No, because I'm losing a lot of strength.
Miasmas.
So if I'm gonna put the anathema ring, I'm losing a lot of strength. And my build here requires a lot of strength.
To shreds.
So I cannot drop a ring slot. I'm losing a lot of strength if I drop it.
The vapors are inescapable. The bane of mystics and scholars.
And remember that I need to do the vendor recipe too.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your opponent springs.
And I'm tempted to start it tomorrow. So 0 to hero on a separate account. I want to start it tomorrow just to show that it's easy to make mirrors. So I lost all my currency by gambling. I gambled away my currency.
The flames race.
So I'm poor on this account.
Fire always spreads.
No, my boy, some people don't know how to price check things and they exaggerate. They put very expensive even though the item is cheap.
The flames bite.
So that's not 900 kills. Someone price check it high, but it's cheaper. So some people have no clue how much to list the item and they put a very high price. That's the problem. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Look, 4 divines. Man, I don't know what's happening. 4 divines. Come on, duplicate. This can get duplicated. This is 1 divine. So 6 fortunate cards. It's 1 divine. So 5 divines. Oh, it didn't duplicate. So 5 divine orbs here. No, in the challenge I will not gamble, of course. So we have 4 divines here and 1 divine here. That's 5 divine orbs. So map number 10 with 5 divine, 55. Remember, you need to subtract like 1 divine and 20 chaos for the juicing. So the scarabs that I'm using, we need to subtract 1 divines and 40 chaos or something. Yeah, which is still a good profit.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, let's buy more maps. You can buy from Kirak if you have extra gold.
Here's another crate.
You can buy from gold service, or you can run charts and voyages. You get a lot of gold.
Got my eye on you.
Now we can open the memory vault, and here we can get extra diviners. Let's see. I got the poo-poo. Okay, we apply another one. And we run it. Okay, we check the mercenary.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already... If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Let me try to take it.
Try not to scream too much. Let's make a mess. Ah, you bastard.
I believe you. I even seen mercenaries for 2 mirrors. So there is Supercharge, a guy from the chat. He sold a mercenary for 2 mirrors of Calandra. It was a kineticist. So mercenaries can sell for a lot, I know.
The flames race toward you.
Probably you also had kineticist. So your mercenary probably it was also kineticist.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. The storm comes swiftly. Your blood betrays you.
Now before I make the new account, I should gamble all my currency.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So I still have like 100 divines. I will gamble everything. Anyway, I'm gonna play on a separate account.
We might just be here.
So let's do it after this map. So after this map, we'll do a small gamble.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah. Let me think. What should I gamble?
Stray too far and find pain.
I think I'll do the gamble that bankrupt me with divination cards.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I'll do that one. Ooh! Ooh!
It's a breath of living air.
Okay.
The expected choice.
My boy! 200%! Now, I don't know, I forgot which is the damned, but it's still, this is what you want to see. So this is expensive no matter what, because it's 200% more monster life. People are doing the vendor recipe. Please duplicate. Yeah, I duplicate. Okay, let's see exactly how much I made. No, I for a second I read damnation. You can even find damnation, yeah? So let's see what the fuck I get here. Yeah, this is cheap. But, because it has 200% more monster life, it's expensive. We can check it like this. You put inscribe ultimatum. Yeah, and you put here more monster life. And let's put 200. You see? Let's put the price with diviner. So even if you have a shit reward, because you have 200% more life, you can sell it for more. So this is like 6 diviners. Yeah. So we put 6 divines here. And here 6 divines. And let's put 12 divines on the profit list. So this is map number 11 with 12 divines, that's 67 diviners. Now let's do a gamble, yeah? So I still have some currency, I need to spend it all. Anyway, I'm gonna make a new account and we start 0 to mirror tomorrow. Yeah, but you have 200 more life. You need to understand that people are gambling. They are selling 5 to 1. They get a random card. And if you have 200% more master life, you can get the most expensive rewards. So this is not 50 kills. Yeah, this is 6 divines. Yeah, this is not 50 kills. Okay, let's see what we can gamble. How much juice I have? Let's do some divination cards. I'll buy the immortal for House of Mirrors. Here, immortal. How much it is? Please be cheap. Please be cheap. Yeah, let me check insane card. This one, please be cheap. We can buy 4. Okay. So this is the gamble that fucked me up. I had 4 Mirrors of Kalanda roughly, and I lost everything with House of Mirrors. So I bought a lot of House of Mirrors and I lost everything. So fuck this gamble, but let's try again. I need to focus, yeah? Shh. Problem is you don't know when to stop. That's the problem with this gamble. You really don't know when to stop. So that's my problem. I don't know when to stop with this gamble. Oh! I will stop here now, for example. Because I'm poor, I will do another gamble. I'm just gonna sell these cards now. And we gamble something else. Okay, so I made some profit here. Now let's find something else. You stop when you are poor? Most likely you're right. Okay, let me buy some Valdo puzzle boxes and we try to get a mage blue. So here I want to get a mage blue. Pickle Baller, boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the weekend, it starts in 6 hours. So enjoy the weekend tomorrow.
Come on!
This is like 2 diviners.
Do it! Do it!
Okay, let me buy more. Yeah, I don't have let's put them here. We can also do it the fun way. So you buy a couple of them, you open them in a stash tab.
Stop it!
Here, you don't check them, you just open them. And if you have something expensive, when you make it public, they will whisper you. So I like to play like this sometimes, it's fun. So now I make it public. And when I change the area, if I get a lot of whispers, means I have something expensive. Yeah, we wait a little. Oh, I have D&D, fuck. Let me change the area again. So I had D&D. Now I didn't got any whisper, means I don't have anything expensive. Like crazy expensive, no? Where it is now? Here it is. Oh, replica Alberon. This is expensive. I made profit here. And I can also run it myself, so this I will run it myself. Yeah, I will run it. So I did make profit here. Another Spore Guard. Okay, let's run it. Man, this is a Valdo map that I can run. So I like the modifiers on this map. Finally a Valdo map that PoE guy likes. So this is the Valdo map for PoE guy. This I can run. I'm gonna run it. So this is a Valdo map for PoE guy. Yeah, it was a Shaco helm. It's a very cheap Shaco. No, I didn't have Crown of the Tyrant, it was Shaco. Yeah, I know Drella. So Drella here opened more than 1000 Valdo maps. Yeah, I will check it again, but I'm telling you, it was not. Crown of the Tyrant, it's like 12 diviners. Okay, let me check. Maybe I'm blind. Hmm. We need to kill all the rares. Majority of the rares, no? Whoa. Oh, this is expensive. Let me try to get a good corruption. Oh, I know. I'll put some volatile orbs on replica Alberon. This is a good gamble. I hope. So yeah, let's do it now. Let me check how much it is if I get a good roll. Yeah. Oh, it's not that much. I put 47. Yeah, it's not that much as I thought. How much is it like this? Yeah. Oh, it is. Let me do it. So what I will do here, I will put volatile orb on replica Alberon, and I try to get lucky. Yeah. Let me check Crown of the Tyrant. So people told me that I missed Crown of the Tyrant. I'm pretty sure I don't have it, but let's see. So I'm not blind, yeah? It was Forbidden Shackle. Oh, actually I have it. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I will run it. I was blind, yeah. Man, you were right. What do you know? You're right. Okay, let's buy more. And I will gamble them. Supercharge is making a lot of money selling mercenaries. He just sold the mercenary for 3 mirrors of Calandra. So this guy just sold a mercenary for 3 mirrors. Pretty sure it was Kineticist. Now, how many should I buy? Let me check my currency. I can buy one more because I need to buy the volatile orbs. Yeah, one more. Now there is something that I didn't try. I don't know if it works. Probably not, but I need to test it. If I put a volatile orb to the league bench, so the ship has a bench, and I want to check if it works. Probably not, no? Okay, I overpaid here. Let me check it. Yo, look, he made a screenshot. Let's check it out. So this guy, Supercharge, just sold the mercenary for 3 mirrors. This was a Kineticist, by the way. So he just sold it now for 3 mirrors of Calandra. It's a mercenary that he found inside the map. It was a Kineticist, infamous Kineticist. Okay, let me see if it works.
Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
It doesn't work. So I tried, it doesn't work. Okay, so here we need to hit the most important line. It's at the bottom. It says adds 1 to 80 chaos damage. We want to get more than that, yeah? My boy actually hit it. What? Oh, fuck. I hit it. I made profit. Oh, shit, on the first try. Talk about luck. So this is like 400 diviners. I made profit, 400 diviners. Yeah, I'm rich. You know, I'm rich again. Oh, but still I made profit. So this is 400 diviners. Even the strength remain 80%. Good movement speed too. So this is a very risky gamble, but I got lucky here. Yeah.
Prize fit for the markets.
Yeah. And now I'll wait to sell, and yeah, let's continue with some ultimatums here. Let me put supermarket price 1 second. 395. So just like in a supermarket. Okay. Let's run the next map. Put the scarabs. This, and for mercenary we can take. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. This one.
Hey. Here's another.
So it's a risky gamble because it can also destroy the boots, which happened, yeah. Yeah, I played the crab build. Even today I started the stream with the crab build. So you can check the Twitch board. At the start I did a couple of maps with the crab build. It's done, I played it. The problem is I cannot farm Gruelling Gauntlet with the crab build. So what I'm doing here with 13 waves, I cannot do it with the crab build.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, it can only do 10 waves.
Blood is the source of
So I
life.
cannot do Gruelling Gauntlet with the crab build. That's why I'm playing this one.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and roiling. Relentless assault. A wall arises between you and victory. Be diminished. Be torn to shreds. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
So in case you missed it, tomorrow I will make a new account and we do 0 to mirror. Yeah? I will use my leak starter with direct hit damage explosive arrow, and I will show you how easy it is to make the first mirror. We're gonna farm ultimatum, that's it.
Hate is hate.
So just ultimatum, you know, I don't want to craft because people will help me. So when I make 0 to mirror, people try to help me, so if I'm gonna craft items, they will buy the items to help me, which is not fair. So just farming ultimatum, I will make my mirror, just from ultimatum farm.
A slither of the winter.
So that's why I don't like to craft when I do 0 to mirror, people will try to help you. So they're watching the stream, that they try to help you and they will buy your items. That's why I don't like it. So just for ultimatum, I will hit it. Here I got shit. Let's find the mercenary. No, it's not rampage. So this is a cosmetic that I get from the cloak. It's clockwork break attachment that I got from Crucible League. This is not rampage. Okay. Again, how you price check it? You put Control C, then you open that website, we have it here, and you Control V. The fuck? It doesn't work. Let me refresh it 1 second. Control V. So apparently it doesn't work all the time. Yeah, I'll give you the website 1 second. Check the chat. Oh, it switched to standard for some reason. No, it still doesn't work, look. So I have all flame and it still doesn't work. Yeah. Now it is what it is. We go back to the game. So this was map number 12 and I didn't got any divine. We open the next one. I just starting checking them today. If it doesn't sell, you lower the price. So every 2 days, you lower the price on your mercenary until it will sell. So let's say you list a mercenary 5 divines, it doesn't sell in 2 days, you lower to 4. It doesn't sell, you lower to 3. Eventually you sell all of them.
Your weakness offends, House Cater.
Now you also need to understand that some of them they don't sell well. So you want kinetic schist or many shot. Those are the mercenaries that sell better. For example, this shit doesn't sell that great.
Your valor is his true measure.
Okay, let me price check it again. So I put Control C on the warrant. And now we open the website. And you put Control V. Yeah, and now you click search trade and you see. Okay, so this is cheap as you can see. Yeah, we can drop it.
Can you be victorious? No defense will be enough.
Might of his hand!
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Man, the mercenaries are here to stay, so we're gonna have it even in 330. So they added it to the core of the game, so this farm, we're gonna still have it in the next league. So farming mercenary will still be available next league. Heavy nerf will come, probably. Probably they will nerf them a little.
Hate begets hate.
You can make immortal builds with trillion of DPS. Well, that's pretty bad. If it's true, it's pretty bad.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, we also have the Scion Ascendancy, yeah, Luminary, which requires the mercenary too.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Oh.
Relentless assault.
Then I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. Yeah, oh shit! You 7 ruin stacks, you lose it, yeah? So stone circles usually they suck because you get a lot of ruin. Okay. Let's see what I get.
The safe choice.
Look, again, nothing. No problem. So let me put it on the screen. This was run number 13, 0 divine orbs. Yeah, I'm keeping track of the runs. Let's put the next one. This I want to open. This one can be expensive. Let's see the support, yeah? So I shot and let's check what we have. Oh, also Val I shot. This can be expensive. So return, area of effect is fine. Hypothermia, cold penetration. This is great. Let's check here what we have. Chain, greater fork. I mean, they don't go well together here. So pierce, chain, greater fork, they don't go well together. But I think it's still expensive also with grace and hatred. Icicle rain breaks the build. Oh. So apparently if you have icicle rain, it breaks the build or something. So return will not work with icicle rain. Still I will price check it, but this is very rippy, I need to be careful. Yeah, let me do it. It's very rippy, so I can die here. Very rippy mercenary. Okay, now we try to price check. So we put Control C here, we go to the website and we price check, yeah? Here is the website. You put Control V and now you click Search Trade. Yeah, it's 100 chaos because it bricks. The icicle mines bricks the build, that's why. Still 100 chaos, yeah, we take it.
9 rounds. Must have time. If Gruelling arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I'm not tracking anyway, so all the mercenaries that I got, I don't put it for the profit yeah, on the screen. So take it as a bonus. Yeah, they sell, of course.
Death's cold grip.
And people are willing to pay premium for good mercenaries, so you can even get a better price now. So making a mercenary build that's decent, you need to invest a lot of currency, and people tend to pay more for now. So late league, they will pay more for the mercenary. But again, you need to have the right mercenary with the right support and the right skills, and then it will be expensive. This was great because I also had 2 auras, you know, hatred and grace. So the auras also matter.
Swift and cold. The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. The flames bite upon your heel.
Again, I had survival. This takes forever to complete, yeah, but I need to do it.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Ooh.
The safe choice.
Terrible. 0 divines here.
I must have time to gather.
Okay, let's run this. Who is this guy? Hey. Oh, this is expensive. We do it. How much it is? Oh. Come here. Let me finish the map because I already opened it. I'm using expensive Scarab. Let me finish this map and we do it. So this is an expensive gamble. He needs to reach level 5. I'll do the map fast and then we do it.
You do realize who I am, don't you?
This is cheap.
Nobody walks away.
Look, I have killed all the enemies. This I will finish it fast.
Your thoughts
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
breath of living air. Lightning always strikes.
It's awakened,
twice.
yeah? So that gem can reach level 5.
Lightning is
So he got the gem from Maven. He leveled it to level 4 and he can get level 5. It's a very expensive.
your arteries constrict. The vapors are inescapable.
Man, it's not optimized. I told you. I can make you look, make a screenshot. So, for example, I want to drop the this one, the lost shipments and Starfall Crater. I will drop them. But if you want to screenshot it now, sure. You need to pay attention at the top here. Yeah. We're gonna use an astrolabe, and you need to have this node allocated. Okay, save it on your computer. So I'll make a video on YouTube about it.
A classic.
But again, it's not optimized. So the one that you screenshotted is not optimized. I will make it better.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Oh.
A hateful breath will steal your breath. The safe choice.
Okay, let me put it on the screen. Map 14, nothing. So you might get a bad streak like I got here, but you keep running. Now let's do the gamble. Okay, so here we have an expensive gamble. We're gonna do it now. Okay, how many you have? One, no? Yeah, one. Level 5 it's at least double. So let's see if you hit it. So again, we price check it. Normally you will see 150, no? Oh, actually it's not. It's like 120. So the quality is optional here. So it's 120 divines. And he needs to get level 5. Okay, it's to the left. Because I play on a separate account. So you just join. Tomorrow I will make a new account and I will start from scratch. So zero currency will make a fresh Templar. I will use my league starter and I will show you that in 5 days, roughly, I'll get my first mirror. So I think in 5 days I'll get my first mirror. And this will show that it's a great farm. Yeah, from nothing to 1 mirror in 5 days. 5 or 6 days, depends on my luck. So 5 days or 6 days. Now we need to pray, we need to hit level 5 here. So level 5 and he's rich like a bitch. Oh! 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 Well, not even level 4. It went down to level... Oh, shit. I mean, level... Boss, I'm sorry for your loss. Of course not solo self-found, because I need to sell the inscribe ultimatums. So it will be in league, because the inscribe ultimatums, I need to sell them. So of course it's not solo self-found. That's actually silly. So all the inscribe ultimatums, when I get mage blood, etc., I need to sell them to other players, yeah? So of course it's not solo self-found. It's common sense.
How's the trail? I'll pull from the vault. Got my eye on you.
Okay, let's run this one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness. Go with God.
So if you do a challenge 0 to mirror, you cannot do it on solo self-found, yeah? It's common sense. Hey boss, have you ever played Flicker Strike? Yes, I played it a long time ago and it fucked my eyes. So that build will ruin your eyes.
Mystic pain will bring.
So if you play Flicker Strike, you'll have eye problems.
The vapors are
Your eyes cannot focus when you try to play Flicker Strike. Your eyes cannot focus on the screen. That's actually terrible for your health. So if you play that build, you might see a doctor after 1 year.
Stray too far and find.
Your eyes don't have time to focus on the screen, which is terrible for your brain and your eyesight.
Ruin is all around you. Blood is the source of life. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
Okay, we take it.
A sea of fire crashes.
So after this map, I'll do the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy we need to do it.
So be it.
Okay, let's check the mercenary.
You're not kayaks, are you? I'll shoot first.
Okay, let's check again.
That's kayaks and way.
This can be expensive. You usually want to see 5 supports here. And we all have just Grace Aura, but let's do it.
Think you can go shopping? Try not to scream too much. Right. Bloody believe it.
And now we price check it. So you put Control C on the warrant and we go to the website again. And you paste it here. Control V. When it worked, let me refresh it. Yeah, and we put search trade and we check the price. Okay, so this is around 1 divine. Yeah, we can sell it. So this was map number 15, 0 divines, but we do the vendor recipe now. So a big part of this strategy is to vendor 5-1 the inscribe ultimatums. Okay, so we'll start with 70%. This you need to do at the end, yeah? And here we can get 4 diviners. Let's see if I get it. No, we try again. No, and now we do it 120, and here I can get 8 diviners. Didn't go. Okay, we open the next map.
Well, hello.
Let's open the memory vault. Nothing. Yeah, of course, you put exclamation mark Atlas. I think I have the commands on the screen, but you don't read. So you have some commands here, you put it in the Twitch chat and it will give you a link. So you do have the commands on the screen, you just need to type it in the Twitch chat and it will give you a link. Okay, let's make it small again. I feel better, yeah. I feel like shit, man. So for the last 2 days, I didn't even open my computer. I was answering on the tablet. I was very upset the last 2 days. Now I feel better. I don't want to stream when I'm sad or upset. I don't want to stream. So if I feel like shit in a day, I don't want to stream. Let me check here. Now, this is cheap. Let's just take this.
I don't miss. Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Lightning gives little.
Oh, of course, I just listed. So the boots needs like 1-3 days to sell. So the boots, I literally listed them like 40 minutes ago. We need to wait like 1-3 days. So those kind of boots, they need a very particular buyer. You will not sell them like in 1 hour. So the average for the boots is 1 or up to 3 days. You don't sell them in 1 hour.
Contamination moves swiftly. Relentless assault. Your doom.
Yeah, I still don't feel that great. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I will recover. Like in 2 more days, I should be fine.
Flames beget more.
Yeah, I need like 2 more days and I'll recover.
Be torn.
After the stream, I will go in the park. Actually, it's Friday. So after I'm finished streaming, I'll go in the park, take a walk.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. The safe choice.
Look, my boy. So the reward, the cards that I got are not expensive, but it's 200% more master life, which means 6 diviners. Yeah, I will show you again how to price check it. So this one, it's 6 diviners. A natural instinct, yeah. Please duplicate. Let's see if it duplicates. It didn't duplicate. Now I need to explain why this is 6 divines, yeah? So how you price check it? You put here inscribe ultimatum. Yeah, you need to put here more monster life. And you put 200. So the best rewards from this game is with 200. And people are gambling them, are vendoring 5 to 1, they get a random one. Let's put here with diviner. So this is 6 divines. It went down to 5. I'll put 5 then. I'll put 5. But the idea is it's not that cheap. So again, if you have 200% more monster life, you price check as I shown you and you list it. So this is 5 divines, even though the chosen it's shit. Okay, let me update it. So this was map number 16, and we have 5. This will be 72 diviners. Now we run the next one. Let me buy some maps. This.
Stay vigilant.
I'm getting vitamin D each day.
Canopies.
So vitamin D with magnesium, I'm taking them together, I take each day. My boy, I think you don't know the context. So the reason I was upset is because I had an argument with my parents. I visited them together. I visited them lately. I went to their home and we had a fight again. They started arguing that, you know, I'm a good for nothing. I'm not married. You know, I don't have a job. And you get the idea. And that's why I got upset. So my mother, especially my mother, said, man, you're almost 40 years old. You don't have a family. You don't work. You get the idea. And when it comes from your parents, you don't have a good time, of course. If it's a stranger that tells you, it's not a big issue, but if it's your family, it's a big issue. I got upset, of course I got upset. That was the problem. I mean, my mother doesn't want to speak with me. We don't live together, yeah?
Relentless assault.
Well, it depends on the family.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Here I have stone circles, I need to pay attention. So this is actually reapy and you can get a lot of ruin stacks. You need to be very careful of what's happening on the screen. So if someone asks me which is the hardest variation, it will be stone circles. You need to be very careful. Look, I sold it, yeah? So someone is doing the vendor recipe here. Look, he's buying them. If it says 200 more monster life, you can do the vendor recipe 5-1, and you can hit the most expensive rewards.
8 begets 8.
Okay, let's end this.
Expected choice.
Man, it's not a good gamble. I tried it myself. Last league, I bought a lot of them with 200 more life. I tried to vendor them 5-1, and I didn't hit anything expensive. My best find was a mage blood. That's it. So it's not that great anyway.
High accents don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
This is cheap. No, if it's something expensive, I will sell it. I don't run them. So, for example, I find a mage plot, inscribe ultimatum, I will sell it. Yeah, I will not run it. Look, a random divine.
Does it sting to have got the storm come swiftly? Faith and intellect burn alike. A festering rim encroaches upon me. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Lightning always strikes twice. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Okay.
Miasma spreads.
Whoa!
The flames race towards you.
Yeah, so tomorrow I will start a new series. I will level a new character on a separate account from zero currency to multiple mirrors. I will use my explosive arrow with direct hit damage for the build. It can even farm ultimatum with Gruelling.
The vapors are
So with that build I can do 13 waves in scribe ultimatums. So it's a great build. Yeah, it needs to be on a fresh chart, so I don't have any currency on the account.
Your doom is dark and
So I cannot play on this one because I have a lot of expensive items, that's why. Let me focus a bit. No, this is not the one. Tomorrow. You know, it's not zero to mirror because I have a mage blood, I have a simplex, it's not fair. I have very expensive items, so I need to start on a fresh account. Look, 4 divine orbs here.
death's cold grip is inescapable.
I will make the luminary, but later. To reach 1 mirror on a fresh account, it takes me like 5-6 days, so it's very fast. So getting 1 mirror of Kalandra, I can do it in 5-6 days. Just keep running ultimatum like crazy.
The expected choice.
Look for divines. 8 divine orbs. So 4 here and 4 here, 8 divine orbs.
You'll find no Kaltazadi values
And this is shit. Man, I mean, I can show you here, yeah? So this is since the league started. This is what I got from the ground. Yeah? I mean, I didn't got any Hinekora lock, any mirror, no, but it's not bad. Okay, so this was run 17. We have 8 divines, that's 80. 80 divines. Let's go to the next one. I need to open another one. I didn't have the catalyst in Scarab, which is important. Yeah, this one. Let's buy 10.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Yeah, we need. My parents don't know what I'm doing. And even if I tell them, I don't think they will understand properly. So the biggest suggestion is to read the gear page from the build guide. Let's put it and let's read it together. Let's read the build guide together. Let's see what's the problem. So your explosive arrow, yeah? We go here. So what's the problem? You didn't read the build guide, you copy pasted the POB, that's the problem. You have here a common mistake section, yeah? Let's read it together. I said, doing late, so this is a common mistake, yeah? Doing late game content without the proper upgrades. So you don't have a lot of gem levels on explosive arrow. You don't have empower level 4. So without checking your POB, I already know. You don't have empower level 4. You don't have corruptions on the body armor. You don't have plus gem levels on the body armor because you copy pasted the POB. So you try to get as many gem levels as possible. How you do that? You go to the gear page and you read it. You go here and you read it. I said for maxing later, you look for gem levels. AOE, projectile or duration here, yeah? And you get empower level 4. So on league start, if you go here, it tells you to swap later cruelty with empower level 4, man. So most likely you're using cruelty. This is for league start. So this is for the first 5 days of a new league. You need to swap cruelty with empower level 4. I'm pretty sure you're using cruelty. So you read the build guide, you do what it tells you, you shred everything. If you copy paste the POB, of course it's your fault. But even in the POB, if you hover with the mouse, it tells you replica dragon fan. So yeah. Now they don't know about corruptions because they copy paste the POB. And I said here, swap cruelty with empower level 4. Check here, man. I said swap cruelty with empower level 4. I'll put 20 exclamation marks so people can see it better. I said check the written guide gear page. They still don't check it. Yeah, so yeah, check the written guide. Don't copy paste the POB and you'll have a good time.
Trust me, you
So people that actually read the build guide, they have a good time with the build. People that just copy paste the POB, they have mistakes, they overpay, and yeah, so it's your fault. That's your fault.
Your enemies hasten.
No, explosive arrow needs a lot of gem levels. Getting a body armor with +2, it's actually 20 kills. So it's not even expensive, 20 kills. My boy, thank you for the love, man. Voraz, thank you, man. I hope you have a good weekend tomorrow. Thank you.
The storm comes swiftly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Miasma spreads.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
I mean, you can also drop by tomorrow because I will level a new Templar with the explosive arrow and you will see that I can do even Gruelling Gauntlet. Paradoxium, boss, thank you too. Have a good weekend, thank you, man.
The safe choice.
This you don't want to pick. So what's the plan for tomorrow? I will level up a new Templar on a separate account and I will show you how easy it is to get a mirror. It needs to be on a separate account because here I have expensive items. So we start from nothing. Man, let's do a gamble on standard. So until we continue, let's go on standard and do a gamble.
Job never ends.
I lost big time on standard, yeah. Big time. I lost like 10 mirrors, no? Go here. So I'll do the gamble that got me broke. So gambling divination cards got me broke on League, and here I lost more than 10 mirrors too. And I sold something. What I sold? Yeah, that even doesn't show.
Here.
So let me sell 2 mirrors and we're gonna gamble some damnation cards, yeah? 2 mirrors we sell.
Hopefully.
So you need to understand I don't play standard, so I don't care about standard that much, yeah? So it's easy for me to gamble on standard. Now I need to do something expensive, we will gamble damnation cards. Which are the most expensive. So let's get some juice, life force. This we can get like 200. Yeah, this is more than enough. Now let's buy some damnation. How many should I buy? Let's buy 10. Okay, and we need to get at least 20. Yeah, I need at least 20 damnation to recoup my losses, yeah? Put here divination. 20 stacks, I mean. 20 stacks of damnation, full stacks. Ooh, so let's see. Oh. 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 Well, this doesn't go too well, huh? Please duplicate. Yeah. Let's put it here. Eh? So I would recommend to stay away from this gamble, yeah? And this is the gamble that broke me. In League, I had more than 4 mirrors. I lost everything with House of Mirrors. So fuck this gamble. Look, I have my first stack, and now we need 19 more. Now I need 19 more cards. Let's put 2. Okay. Put 2 again. Oh! Well, Casto and Stan Chieftain is great for Ultimatum. So that build is great for Ultimatum. Oh. Let's put 3. Oh! Great. Oh! Let's put 6. Okay, this is looking great. Okay, now I need to get like 17 more. Oh! Now it's better. Put it here, try again. Man, I need to understand that I lost a lot, so I need to get more. Let's put 4. Let's put 4 again. Let's put 3.
Stop it!
Okay, let's put 2. Oh, 5. 3. 4. Oh. I need to get 3 more and we're fine. 3 more stacks, I think. Okay, getting there. Four. Okay. 3. Yeah, I need 2 more stacks. So when I get 2 more stacks, I will stop. Let's put it here. So I need to complete this stack and I will stop, yeah? Need to get more juice, 1 second. Vivid.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
And put here 2. Okay. Put 3. Let's put 5. 4. 3. 2. Okay, 2. 3. 3. 4. Okay, 2. 2. 2. 2 again. 2. I mean, it's going great. I started with 10 cards. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, 2 again. Let's put 3. 3 again. Poo-poo. 2. 4. 2.
Come on, come on.
2.
Do it. Do it.
Come on. So from 2 cards to full stack, let's see. Just put 2 cards and you click fast here. Yeah, like this. 2. Yeah, I need 1 more stack and I stop. So I need 1 more stack of damnation and I stop here. 4. 3. 2. 2 again. Okay, I need to buy more juice.
This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
Try again. 3. Oh. Oh. Okay, 3. Eh. 4. 4 again. Okay, 2. 3. Okay, 2. Man, I am not gonna lie, this is fun. So this is risky, but it's also fun. 2. Yeah, almost there. I need to get a full stack here. So when I get 6 stacks of damnation, I will stop. Mirror to 0, we do it tomorrow. So the mirror to 0 challenge, we do it tomorrow. I need to start on a fresh account, yeah? Yeah, 3. Oh! 3. 2. 4. Let's put 4 here. 6. 5. 5 here. 5. Oh! Oh, 7. 14. Let me just put it, 8, 8, 8. So we put everything 8, we do 1 click for each because I don't want to stay all day. So everything here, 1 click for each. Yeah? So 1 click for each. Okay, now we do again 1 click for each. Oh! Okay. Then 1 click for each. Oh. Okay. So I need to get 6 stacks of damnation. Supercharge, give me a second. I will check the screenshot after. So what I'm doing here is stressful, yeah? Oh! So what I'm doing here is very stressful. Let me buy more juice.
Yea. This is how merchants of old grew wealthy.
Oh. 10. Nothing. 12. Oh. 6. Nothing. 6. 12. 2. 6 again. 5. 4. 4 again. 4. 3. 16. I need 1 more stack and I stop. Yeah, it's on standard because I gambled all my currency in league, now I do it on standard. But still I started with 10 cards. So I started with 10 cards, it's not bad. Yeah, I need to hit one more stack and I'm done. Come on, duplicate. 3. Eh. Eh. Man, this is a shit gamble, I cannot recommend it. They should remove this shit from the game. Really, they should remove it. So this gamble, they should remove it from the game. Okay. 4. Four again. Four. Okay. 3. Yeah, I'm telling you, they should remove it. So now I need one more stack and I stop. One more stack. No, I need 6 more cards. 6 more cards and I will stop. Four. Done. So I started with 10 cards and I made, yeah, I think I recouped some of my profit. Now I have to ask you, because it's standard, should I continue? But if I continue, I put a larger stack. So what I can do here, I put 8 cards and we... So let me know, should I continue when we stop here? I mean, if you want to see it, I can continue. So let me read the chat, yeah? People don't want to see it. Yeah, okay, we stop here. Yeah, I'm happy I recouped some of my losses on standard. Yeah, so, Proch, you're right, we stop there. Okay, we go back and we farm some ultimatum. Yeah, we go back to ultimatum farming. So I started with 10 cards and I made 6 stacks of damnation. I mean, I recouped some of my losses. Oh. Okay, let's continue here. So, drop by tomorrow because I'm gonna level on a separate account a fresh Templar and I'm gonna show you how easy it is to make one mirror without gambling. So I will not gamble. So I will put from nothing to mirror and we start on a fresh account with 0 currency and I will make a mirror like in 6 days. 5 or 6 days I will make my first mirror. On stream, so I only play it on stream. If I'm off stream, I will not play the account. So everything will be done on stream.
Heart and spirit burdened.
Hello again, lady.
No, I will make a luminary bat later.
Move swiftly on the wind. An arrow falls.
So I will still make a luminary bat later. Yeah, I don't feel it now.
The fire of summer burns within. Your
Plus, I need to farm some currency. I gambled all my currency away. I don't have currency. I need to farm something.
Your doom is dark and roiling. A prism of pain. Relentless assault. Death's
Yeah, so this is the best farm for getting rich very fast. Ultimatum.
Be torn to shreds. Your arteries constrict.
If you want an easy build, look for cast when stand, chieftain or gladiator. So gladiator of chieftain, cast when stand, look one divine here.
Stray too far.
So those the builds are great for ultimatum or on easy mode. So 1 divine, 4 divines, 5 divine orbs. No, this is cheap, my bad. 5 divine, 9 divine orbs. 9 divines with 13 divine orbs. Yeah, 13 divines here. So 4 divines with 4, 8. With 4, that's 12. With 1, 13. I made 13 divines in one map. Now let's find the mercenary. 1 second.
Azardin's no potential.
This is cheap.
I'd take tail and run too.
Okay, let's put it on the screen. This was map 18 with 13 divines. That's 93 divines. Okay, we run the next one. I need tier 16. These divine orbs, I will run them later. So this tab is filled with divine orbs everywhere. We can run them later. Okay. Let me lower the price on the boots. I want to sell them today so I can gamble some more. So these are great boots. I got them today. Let me actually drop it slightly. Let's put 299. I want to sell them so I can gamble some more. That's the idea. Let's put actually 290. So they are ultra cheap. If you want to buy them, these are ultra cheap. The price that I added. Let me get more maps. So you want an upgrade for shrapnel, you can buy these boots. I will actually sell it cheaper than this. So if you want, I can even drop it in more in price. This is great. So the last modifier, it's 1 to 94, which is a lot of damage. If a viewer wants it, I will drop it like even 100 divines. I can sell it for 190 if you want. Yeah, this is incredible. I mean, I'm telling you, this is cheap what I have here. And if you buy it, I will drop 100 divinos. And I will sell it 190. So let me know if you want it. So send me a whisper. I'm telling you, it's ultra cheap. 190 divines, I sell you the boots. You can resell them even. Yeah, make some profit. I did simulacrum, it's very easy. I just don't want to, I don't feel like doing it. I did many simulacrums on stream, I don't want to do it anymore. It's very easy. With Shrapnel Ballista, you can do simulacrum.
Stray too far and find pain.
Don't worry about my skill tree. I'm experimenting with mercenaries here, yeah? So this is not final. Okay, come, look, I found someone. Yeah, you can even resell them. I mean, it's ultra cheap. You can use them yourself or you can sell them to someone else. Yeah, it's perfect 200. Perfect. You can sell them if you want. Let me finish the ultimatum and we trade.
The fire of summer burns within. Your doom is dark.
Yeah, let me finish the ultimatum.
Your arteries constrict.
Oh.
Thunder and lightning abound.
I sell them now. Boss, I cannot sell them now. So I already have someone in the party. I cannot kick him out. So this guy wants to buy the boots with 200 Divinums. I cannot sell them anymore. So they are sold. Boots, I just sold them. So he whispered me first. Yeah, 1 divine. Okay. Let me check the mercenary.
Choose your next time.
This can be expensive, so kineticists can be expensive. Let's see what we have. So has elemental weakness hurts, has haste, and has 4 supports. No, 5 supports. We don't have return. Man, is this good or not? Let's do it. It does shit ton of damage, I can die here. So this does a lot of damage. Okay, let's try to price check it, one moment. So we're gonna use that website. And we paste it here. And now you go search trade, see the price. Good. This is cheap. So you use this website to price check your mercenaries, yeah? It will even put the support gems for you. Okay, let me sell the boots. So this guy was the first one. I need to sell to him. My boy, wait a second. Stay in the party because they are locked. I cannot sell them now. So for the boots, we need to... I cannot take them out, you see? We need to wait like 5 minutes. So let me do another map. They are locked, as you can see. I cannot take it out. So we need to wait like 5 minutes more, no? Stay in the hideout. Let's put the profit, yeah? So this was run 19, I made 1 divine, so it's 94. Here it is. My boy, he has a good point. You can buy the boots and I will give you back 100 diviners. No. I don't have to give him. No, don't buy them. So I'm out of currency. I don't have 100 divines. So I literally spend all my currency. I don't have anything. Just wait. We wait 5 minutes. So I gambled all my currency. I'm broke. I don't have anything. So we wait 5 minutes.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Ruin is all around you. The flames race toward you.
Actually, my boy, yeah, you're right. Buy the boots because I will give back 100 diviners. She's right. So you can buy the boots now and I will give you 100 divines here. Yeah. So buy the boots and I will give you 100. Okay, he bought it. Let me finish the ultimatum. One second, let's finish the ultimatum.
Fire always spreads.
Yeah, my bad. So I will trade him 100 divines after the map. Look, now we block the party and we continue with the game. I'm joking, man, I'm joking. So I kick him out of the party, I block him and we continue with the fight. Let me finish the ultimatum. Or I can log off, yeah?
So be it.
Okay, let me give him 100.
You here?
Again, thank you. Thank you, by the way. 100. Now we can gamble some more. Anyway, I'm preparing a new account tomorrow. We do 0 to hero. So I need to spend my currency anyway. You know what I'm gonna do, no? We're gonna buy some life force, yeah. Let's put 20 here. Yeah. And let's buy something expensive, man. Unrequited love. This is expensive. Ooh! Can I buy 5? Can I buy 4? Yes. Anyway, I'm preparing to close the stream. So for you, those wondering, tomorrow I will level a new Templar from 0 currency to 1 mirror of calendar. So that's what I'm gonna do on a separate account, because here I have expensive items. I also have expensive items in my stash tabs. So we need a separate account. And now let's see if I get lucky here.
Stop it!
This is expensive. Oh! Oh! The poo-poo. The penis. No! That's how I lost my mirrors. That's how I lost my mirrors. Man, I want to sell something else. Let me sell the mage blood here. So I want to end the stream, but let me sell the mage blood. I can get it back. Let me sell the mage blood here. How much it is? I want to sell it low, so everyone will buy it fast. Let's put 185. You're a sucky boy. I mean, it has good rolls, yeah? So this is a great price. You want to buy it? Whisper me 180 divine rolls. So the rolls are incredible on this mage block. You can buy it 180. I'm making a new account. I want to do 0 to mirror. Yeah? So I will not play this account anymore. That's why. So anyone wants to buy it, let me know. Yeah. 180, yeah? You can resell it if you want. It's close to 200 with the rolls that I have. Okay, take it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, again, I requited love. This, we need to take it. So I really need to close the stream. Hopefully I get lucky now. So let's see if I get lucky. Yeah, so here I need to hit it big, yeah? A good start. Good start. And I cannot complain so far. Oh! I mean, it's a good start. Ugh. Now we put 2. Penis. Yeah. So 0 to hero indeed, yeah? It's settled. So I will make a new account tomorrow and we start from nothing to best in slot items. Now I cannot even play this build here without a mage block. The poo-poo. The poo-poo. I mean, I can play my crab totem build. This was mirror to 0. So this was the opposite way. I mean, let's gamble some more. We go on standard. I don't want to close the stream. I still have some damnation, which I need to spend. This was hero to 0. So this was the opposite way. No, I don't want it. Don't worry. I don't want your currency. So look, here I have some damnation. We try to gamble them. So I don't want your currency. Okay, let's try to get more damnation. Oh shit. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Talk about luck. I think I will stop here actually. I will gamble this free and I will stop here. Yeah, we stop here actually. I made profit. So that's it for today. Bro, can I buy your amulet? No, the amulet I don't sell it. So the mage blood, I know that I can get it, no problem, but the amulet I will not sell it. I mean, okay, fuck it, you can have my amulet. Yeah, come on, okay, you can have my amulet. Let's make a bidding war, yeah? So I need to sell it cheaper. Let's see how much can I get for the amulet. So someone wants to buy my amulet. The amulet is expensive, it's for strength stacking, but I can sell it. How much it is? Also, I have perfect rolls, yeah? So let's put perfect rolls. So I see 423, I can sell 380. I know it will go expensive. But anyway, I'm leveling on a new account, so I don't care about these items. So for the following days, until we have the new league in Path of Exile 2, I will play on a separate account. 380. So 380 diviners. It's my best price. It's way cheaper. Okay, if someone wants to pay 380, let me know. Yeah. I can drop it 360, look. 360. This is cheap. 360, this is cheap. So let me know. This will go up to a mirror. In 1 week, this will be a mirror. So let me know if anyone wants to buy it. 360. The first guy that has the money, I will invite him to party and he can take it. It's a great price, by the way. Yeah, let's wait a little. Wait, I will sell for this guy. Oh, look, he wants this one. Come on. So this is the same guy that got the replica Alberon. No, I already found it. 360, I found a buyer. So don't whisper me, I already found a buyer. Look, he paid. Okay, there you go. Now you need to, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do unrequited love. Fuck that card. So unrequited love, we continue. Unrequited love. How many we buy 7. Okay, 6. Let me get. I'm gonna buy 2 more. 92. No, 1 more. Okay, we have 7 cards, and we need to get some life force. Yeah. Okay, this is more than enough. And we try to get at least 4 stacks. I need to get 4 stacks, so I'm happy. So from 7 cards, we need 4 stacks. So let's see how it goes. We put 1 card here and we double it. Like this. I mean, it's great so far. Let's put 2 cards. Oh! Okay, not bad. Okay, fine. I have a full stack. Now I need 3 more stacks. I need 3 more stacks. Oh! Okay, 3 more stacks, please. No, when it's in league, it's actually stressful. Yeah, this is not easy for me. Okay, it's looking great. Okay, it's looking great so far. I need 2 more mirrors, yeah? Oh! Oh. Yeah, I need more life force. How many divines I have? 1 second. 9. So this is the gamble that broke me. I was rich close to 4 mirrors and I lost everything with this gamble here. Come on. So I cannot recommend this gamble, it's very stressful. Oh. Okay, I need more juice. Now I need to sell something. Give me a second. With this one, the fracturing orbs, I can sell. Okay, let's see. I have 5.
I'll place the list.
Give me 8. 7. Okay, I need to sell. Let me sell some scarabs. You want? Oh, this I don't sell. My boy, you want too much. This I don't sell. Is very expensive. So this helmet I will not sell. Sorry. So the helmet I will actually keep. I can get a simplex. I can get a mesh blot, but this helmet I cannot get. So I'm not selling the helmet. He knows it's expensive. I don't sell it. Okay, let me sell some scarabs here. Minimum.
Only a matter of time.
Of course, I'm not getting anything. Let me get some life force here. Give it. Life force. 12. Okay. I'm not selling the helmet. So getting a mage blot or simplex, I can get it back, but not the helmet. Three. 2. Okay. Now let me see what I need to sell something. Give me we can sell the fragments here. Yeah. So reverence. What else we can sell? Yeah, I sold everything expensive. What the fuck? No. Let me put here mage blood. No. Divine. The items that I have here take a long time to sell. Look, I can sell the boots. I don't want to sell the boots. I will sell some mirror shards. Give me a second. So these cards, I can sell 2 of them. So problem solved. I sell 2 of them. And now I get some divines.
I'll place the list.
So now I have divines and I can buy life force. So look, I found the solution. Yeah. This is more than enough. No, I don't sell the helmet. Oh. Four is great. 4 is great. Try again. Oh. 6. I'll take it here. Okay, again here. Four, I'll take it. Whoa. I mean, this gives me the adrenaline rush, so I can feel it. Okay, let's buy more. So actually it's fun a little. I cannot, it's hard to explain. It's fun a little, but I don't recommend. This is a shit game. Usually you should do it if you want to quit the league. Yeah. Oh. Let's put it here. Put it here. I play it safe. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, this is hero to zero. You don't understand what I'm doing here. It's hero to zero. It's the opposite way. Yeah, so I go from hero to zero. So that's what I'm doing here. Oh. Oh! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So what's the plan? Starting tomorrow, I will level a new Templar or a new account and I will make a mirror. I will not touch gambling. So fuck gambling. No gambling anymore. So I'm done with this account. I will show you how easy it is to make a mirror, farming, ultimatum, and crafting. Yeah, that's the idea. So I'm done with this account. As a matter of fact, okay, I will sell the helmet. Let me sell the helmet and go back. I need to liquidate everything. So my boy, let's sell the helmet. This is very expensive what I have here. Okay, you can have the helmet. Who wants to buy it? So this is very expensive. I'll sell it 3 mirrors. So anyone wants to buy the helmet, I can do 2 mirrors. Look, I will sell it for 2 mirrors of Calandra. So you can have the helmet for 2 mirrors. Yeah? So you can have this helmet for 2 mirrors of Calandra. I sell it the cheapest way possible. I mean, let me know. This is a limited offer. If you want to buy it, let me know. I sell it 2 mirrors. Okay, I'll wait a little if anyone wants to buy it. So this I can sell it to mirrors. Yeah, nobody wants to buy it. Trust me, this is cheap. No, on trade chat they don't buy it. Only strength stackers need it. Look, I'll do something crazy. I will sell it 1 mirror. So this is a helmet that you can easily sell for 4 mirrors. Yeah, and I'm selling it 1 mirror. So I'll wait 2 minutes, then I will log off. If you want to buy it, I'll sell it 1 mirror. So let me know. Anyone wants to buy it? 1 mirror. Nobody wants to buy it, then okay, fine. Okay, nobody wants to buy it, we go out. No, I don't want to play this account anymore. I'm done with this account. Okay, nobody wants to buy it, then I'll sell it for mirrors. Yeah, I'll put it here. Okay. 4 mirrors then, and it will be sold by tomorrow. So by tomorrow I will sell it. I'm telling you this was, now it's too late. See you tomorrow. So what's the plan for tomorrow? I'm gonna play on a different account. So I have another account and I will show you from no items to Mirror of Calandra. It will take me like 5-7 days. Everything will be done on Steam and I'm gonna farm a lot of ultimatums. That's the plan. Yeah? Have a beautiful evening. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna close the stream. Yeah. Good night.